Hello? You can't park there. How is everybody doing today? Hope you guys got a lot more sleep than I did. Cup stuck in cup holder. Rick, am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Robert, we ain't got no time for work. We got Chase. I'm sure Ohio's gonna pop tornadoes off since it's not there. Usually what happens. A lot of driving, Jojo, a lot of driving. Jeffrey, it'll happen. I'm not there, you're working, tornado outbreak, Ohio, probably. No, Redman went quiet. He talked a little bit this morning and then he disappeared. I don't know if he's coming down here or what he's doing. Redman doesn't even know what he's doing. I'd be so down for Ohio Chase, but every time there's something in Ohio, there's something out here, and I always prefer to stay out here. We never get anything when I'm actually home. Yeah, Megan just needs to, like, get a storm shelter. She, like, gets attacked all the time. No, Brandon is going home. Just like last year, he has to go get his registration done. And he's got to fix the headlights too, but last time he had to go home and get his registration done, the Holly tornado happened last year, so. Kind of expecting a tube today. Ben, how you doing? I need to get another one of those chocolate bar things from Love's. That worked pretty good yesterday. I like big fat wedges better though. Until you see a wedge and you don't see it, want to see them all the time.
Sure.
Matt, thank you for the super. How you today, Matt? Holly with a drill bit though, that thing was pretty sweet. Cheesecake said he got like 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, antlers are bad. Mine are bad. I think NATO cast was off yesterday because the orientation of the, I think it was a cold front on the dry line, but that doesn't favor tornadoes. Ted, what's happening? Baba, what's happening? What is you doing, step trucker? Why was that guy standing on the road? Feel better tomorrow, hey. Actually, I think I should be able to sleep tonight. This is one of those grinds that was not worth it. Crack open the energy drink and I gotta pee already. God. Just the thought of it.
It's all the rain.
Sam, how you doing? Right now, headed towards Verdon, Texas. What is a bacon sardine? I don't know why, but now a bacon wrapped mozzarella stick sounds really good. See, I'm not a Red Bull fan. I think they taste like crap. Now, if you're big into mixing drinks, like they go good with alcohol, but just can't get it into the Red Bulls. Correct, Dave. You might as well just do it right. Like, wrap everything in bacon. French fries wrapped in bacon.
Yeah.
What? Bacon wrapped bacon? Yeah, Brandon went home. Monsters are good. I did say Vernon. Never drink NOS. The only NOS I want is put it on here and just let it rip. See, Matthew gets it. Everything is better wrapped in bacon. Phil, what's happening, Lori? How you doing? not suck in Oklahoma City today. Probably does. Maybe not. Diane, how you doing? Grifter, what's happening? Heck yes, apple wrapped bacon. There we go. It probably is good. I feel like apple would be. Crystal, what's up, nerd? Okay, is it safe to turn scan on?
Scan on.
Thanks for dropping in, Grifter. How you doing? Yeah, Roundhouse kicked that like button. Roundhouse kicked this car for hanging out in the left lane. I think he was hugging the steering wheel. He was driving like this.
I do that one backwards. I gotta stretch it out.
It's funny, like you see some people like, literally like,
Yeah, no, I do that.
like, how can you drive like that? There's people are scared or just.
Stretch your back. Gotta stretch your back. Like punch your shoulders.
I just throw the seat back and like. Holy crap, it's 62 degrees. It's getting warmer. Alan, what's happening? Pinky in the Brain. Have not heard of that in a long time. You can talk to them too. They're not that mean.
I don't know what to say. Hi, guys.
You should have seen my first live stream. I was terrified.
Now my hands are all sweaty. Spicy armpits.
Dang it, not again.
Not again.
I'll start feeling a lot better when it actually gets warm. Mystery guest.
Yeah.
Nickname Spicy Pits.
I like that better.
very touchscreen.
See, like that one up there, that's what I want to see. Something like that.
What?
You're back to your touch screen.
Oh, that was
Black
Holly.
screen. It's like that would be, I would love to see that.
Drill bits.
Good thing I brought my deodorant.
What?
That's a good thing I brought my deodorant.
You stop it right now. Why won't my finger move that? What the heck? I don't understand the touchscreen. It's not touchscreening. I am so Windows 95. Hopefully you get some spicy stuff, either tornado or I want freaking Mazda size hail. I'm just gonna full send it today. Ain't no, well, we're not gonna be in Oklahoma, I don't think. Damn. I'm gonna say ain't no windows in Oklahoma.
See, he said what I was gonna say. I was gonna say that's what she said.
That is what she said.
That is what she said.
Nah, I'm definitely Windows 95. I am slow. And I crash a lot. I eat crap on the elevator today, so definitely Windows 95. Diana, how you doing? My wipers sound like they need WD-40. I did not bring extra bubble wrap, but I did buy like a, the heck is it, a bed mattress plastic cover thing, just in case I do blow out a back window or a window. I don't want to be like Copic and go through like 20 rolls of duct tape. Because that takes time. Like his car window last year when he blew that out and then we stopped like twice to tape it with duct tape. That was ridiculous. But it's probably the strongest.
The Red River is actually like a flowing river. I've never seen so much water in the Red River before.
No way.
Like you can't even see the bank or the floor at any spots. It is a full raging river.
I just can't wait to see this. I have never seen hardly any water in there.
You know, I'm driving by and I just look going over a bridge and I'm like, dang, what river am I crossing here? It can't be the Red River, and it's just the Red River. It's a real river.
I'll be damned. Is it flowing pretty good or just...
It's ripping.
Oh, hell yeah. If I got time, I'm gonna have to drone that. That's rare.
Yeah, I mean, if I get an up there, I might just come up to the river and just chill. Like, man.
It's a good place to do photography too. Yeah, put the drone up, walk out into the river. Probably can't walk out there now though, but yeah. There's almost always water in it, but there's like channels of water.
Redman, where you at?
Yeah, usually I cross it and there's just like little sandbars with little channels of flow, but no, it is a rager right now. And Red Man, I saw your breakfast post or picture you sent to the group chat, and I just want to tell you that looked scrumptious.
Oh man, it was so good. Yeah, I'm still sitting here in Des Moines outside where I just ate.
Coming back down here, or what are you doing?
I am. I just didn't have it in me to rush down there for today.
I don't know how I'm doing. I'm running on hopes and dreams right now. Hopefully it pays off today.
Yeah, I don't have. I'm running on caffeine right now. I actually feel really good. I think I just feel really good compared to how I felt before because you can't feel much worse than the chase of a day after you pull an all-nighter.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I had that chocolate thing from Love's, and then I drank that C4. God, that was like amazing.
Yeah, see, anytime I get over like 100 milligrams of caffeine, I just like start having like, I start tweaking out, and my whole body starts like vibrating. I just get crippling anxiety, so I have to keep my caffeine intake limited, otherwise I'll just feel like I want to die.
Yeah, I have that same problem. Used to, it wasn't as bad, but now I really have to be careful how much caffeine I take in.
Oh yeah, I was getting all twitchy, and I was really considering just getting out and running.
Yeah, that usually helps.
I need to get back in the rhythm of going to the gym, but I think that's my new pre-workout. Chocolate bar to C4 let it rips.
Pre-workout is 400 milligrams of caffeine.
Yeah, I hope it pays off for you guys after doing that, because it's quite a haul down there.
Man, I hate it though, because I hate taking pre-workout, because I ended up like going way harder than I should. If I don't do pre-workout, like I last like 30-45 minutes just like, oh, I'm toast.
I never do any pre-workout or caffeine. I just get in there and start pumping iron and just until I physically can't do it anymore.
I considered doing the gym this morning when I woke up, thinking that, hey, maybe I'll get me energized for today, but then I went to the bathroom and it's like, okay, nope, I ain't got any energy today.
Yeah, I mean, I on these long grinds, I won't do the gym just because I need all the energy I can get just to drive and stream. But like on a day like tomorrow and the next day,
Andy, what's going on?
we'll
What is
100% be in the
Terry,
gym.
how you doing? So like the next time we do Airbnb, because there has to be houses that have like a hot tub and actually have like a gym. So that one we were at, that little garage gym thing they had going on there, just that's not it. I'd like to have a hot tub and like legit workout stuff.
Yeah, I'm not so sure if we'll find anywhere with the legit workout stuff, but I feel like a lot of places have hot tubs. Last two Airbnbs were great because they were literally both of them like 3 minutes of a Planet Fitness.
Dude, I would do that last Airbnb again. Any day of the week. It's worth like eating the cost.
Yeah, I agree.
About to intercept this supercell near Mount Vernon, Illinois. It's about to get swallowed up on the line, but we'll see what happens. Good luck, fellas.
Nice.
Murphy, if you're looking up that spotter network thing, it should pop up. Thought I opened that up, guess not. Yeah, I'm here for the hot tub party. God, I love me some hot tub action. Thought it was going on break. I don't know. I don't like cold. I used to always like get in the hot tub and like roll. I'll just like literally get out of the hot tub and roll into the pool. So usually they're side by side. I can't even do that anymore. Like the shock it just stuns me. Just watching people do like the ice plunge stuff. Oh, that hurts. I mean, we could definitely put a hot tub in the truck. Yeah, Matthew, back when you had to go to school and they wouldn't even let you use calculators. Because they said, well, you won't have a calculator on the job, and here everybody's phone has a calculator. What's going on? 90s music is good though. Yeah, eventually when I get the merch store thing figured out, like it'll be tied in with the points. So you can use points on that, but I still haven't even figured out what I want to do with that yet. I can't believe they're gonna build the tallest skyscraper in America here. That's crazy. Good old OKC. Wipers so bad. I have no idea, huh? Not raining. Wait, was there a poop truck? Sounds poopy. Chicken fajita pizza, that sounds actually good. Wrap it in bacon.
We're bacon.
Elizabeth, how you doing? To Virgin, Texas, or somewhere around that area. Hopefully we get a good storm. Should be a big hail. That should be a little bit more likely, but of course, hopefully we get a 2. But if there's no 2, then we're gonna probably destroy some things in hail. And the link. Someday I'll remember to do that. Every time. Carol, how you doing?
Hello? Back on tack 1.
We had to have a private conversation with IEDO.
Later, nerd.
Fine with me. I had my radio off anyway.
Yeah, we're trying to figure you out.
I am a complicated being. Well, the one thing we couldn't figure out is socks on or socks off. Oh, it's gotta let the dogs breathe, bro.
Where's the sock on ceiling?
Yeah, Montgomery had his socks off.
Yeah, mine are off.
He doesn't even have socks anymore.
My socks are on. And they will be staying on.
Copy on the crusty socks.
Yes, Lion has entered the room. Connor, I don't know what your plan is, like where you have your thing set to, but I am an hour 20 from Seymour. Yep, I got Seymour in.
Yeah, you don't need
About
socks
to stop
when
at
you're rocking
Starbucks here
Crocs.
and get me another black coffee. And then I will be rolling. Dude, Starbucks like breakfast burrito sounds amazing right now. Yeah, I'm not even doing it for the food. I just want a cup of coffee. I had one at like 8 a.m. and I felt great for 4 hours, but now it wore off, so I need another one. I've been sitting, man. This freaking minivan's about to get brake checked hardcore. Yeah, I had a 16-ounce freaking Red Bull, and I'm still on the struggle bus right now. I'm pretty sure your body just registers Red Bull as water at this point, so.
Your body's just pumping ZQL.
Bro, I'm just on Red Bull and ZQL. Let's go. That's literally just both. I got 2 hours till I get home, though, so I'm not doing too bad. I was debating on swinging by the warehouse, Corey, but I don't know. I probably could get some stuff done, and I honestly could get that bumper done real quick, but I don't know. My sister texted me too, and she's like, "Oh my gosh, is the Malibu done yet? Because my husband's car's broke." And I was like, "Nope, it's still sitting in the warehouse. I got to get a rim and a bumper, or get the bumper on it, get a rim and tire for it."
I thought you did that already.
I've got everything except the rim, but like I got the bumper, but I dropped the bumper off at the warehouse. Like I didn't put it on, and I'm talking like the actual like plastic bumper, not the metal one. All I have to do is put that on, and then it's done and ready to go. But I can't remember when the last time I did it. We went out for a chase, then I came home and I had to take care of the kids and all that stuff, and then I just haven't had time to go back to the warehouse to finish it.
That's understandable. I was just saying, like, I thought I remember you saying you did it, but I'm not blaming you for not doing it. You got a lot of other stuff to take care of, too.
I mean, it's virtually done, but it's just a couple things that still have to be done. The mechanical stuff, that stuff's done literally, like I said. The only thing that isn't complete is the plastic bumper on the outside getting put on. Like, the headlights are all on, the actual, like, new bumper and the bumper mount and all that stuff is on. It's just the actual, like, plastic, you know, cosmetic stuff.
Be sure, like, when you get it done, just hurry up and sell it.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm debating on what I need to text Orlando while I'm thinking about it, see if he's done anything to the Tahoe.
Yeah, did he ever end up putting the alternator in the Taurus?
Oh yeah, that all got taken care of. I'm done with that car. I gave it to Hobnob.
Oh,
Connor.
It's flying.
There you go. I made a post a while ago from everything over the past several days. Tagged pretty much everybody, but I can't find you on there. You may not even have one.
I'll just answer for him. I don't believe he does. I think we were talking about it a couple weeks ago.
I'll be that.
don't blame him either. How does one get 300,000 views on a video and only get freaking like $13 from it? That's stupid.
Who got 300,000?
I did. It only made like $13.25 or something like that.
Sounds like Facebook.
Yep.
Yeah, videos on Facebook are not worth it unless all of them, for some reason, just go viral for you. And by viral, I mean like 1 million or more views.
Yeah, they're really promoting the Reels program right now. Just as like a little insider tip here, I promise you, even if you just do, a horizontal video, even in short form, you're gonna make way more.
See, I don't get that because, like, well, I'm live on YouTube, so I shouldn't say much, but, like, shorts don't make squat, so. But I think on Reels, I've only made, like, $1.25.
My Facebook Reels, they go nowhere.
I will say, I've cracked that code.
You have, because even when mine do good, they make like $2.
But I feel like once you crack the code on something on Facebook, they switch it up, and then it's something else to focus on, then you can't figure it out.
I swear that, the business pages work differently than the personal, professional pages. Photography does pretty good. Sometimes, if it does good, it pays the best, but pretty much everything else usually sucks. The only videos that really ever did good are the lake effect snow videos from the first week we were out there. Oh yes, man, lake effect snow. Oh, kind of wants to go back to that.
Yeah, the classic. We're getting slammed!
We're getting slammed. Bam, 3.6 million views.
Ah, that's wild.
Bam, 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 bam. We're about to get pounded in snow. Bang, bam, 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 bam. Video went nuts. That and one other one together was probably like 7 million views. Jordan, was that you I heard? No. Oh, this is Patrick.
No, I'm Dirty Dan.
Coffee and egg bite intercepted.
Ooh, that sounds so good, I'm not gonna lie.
Gavin, did you have any of those omelets at the hotel this morning? I swung by and they still had a few left, and honestly, they're the best hotel breakfast omelets ever.
I literally got up and walked right out the door to my car, and it started, so I was very happy. Jordan, just don't forget to send me that info within the next 2 hours before I get home so I can put it in for you.
I texted it to you like 30 minutes ago.
I've not gotten that.
Hold up again.
Never mind, it says you sent it. I just never got the notification.
Hey, you.
What?
It's Jim Carrey. Bruce Whitey.
Got that thing hooked up to your Starlink too, don't you?
Move! Yes, sir.
Copy, I'll screw myself.
Yeah.
I do it all the time.
This is off topic, but NWS Lubbock finally got back to me when I got first eyes on that Matador, Texas tornado damage up there in the rural terrain. They wanted my coordinates and everything, and they just replied and said thank you. They're even going to use one of my images in their write-up.
Yeah, Omaha, they would not leave me alone. They kept, can we use some video? Can we use a picture? Can you send us this? I was like, oh my God, chill out.
I never have any issues with the weather service using that stuff, just because of the fact that they're not doing it for profit.
Oh yeah, same here. If they want it, I'll give it to them. I just think it's neat.
Oh yeah, no problem giving stuff. Like that. So I was able to respond to them right away, and they just like, my God, they were messaging me on Twitter, they were sending emails, like, holy crap.
My Facebook's been glitching. Most of the time I don't open a notification and I'm trying to respond. It won't let me respond. It won't let me do click a like or anything. Can't see how many people like it. Nothing. It's just a completely uninteractive thing.
Yeah, mine the other day wasn't showing how many comments I had, like on each post. Like the comments section was completely removed.
Jeffrey, where did the Jeffrey the Puddle come
It's
from?
really bizarre. Like somebody
I
commented.
know you changed your name to this a while
I'm trying to
ago.
like
Where
it
did
and
this come
respond, and I
from?
can't do either. It won't even let me do it.
Jeffrey the
Maybe.
Puddle, supposed to be snowman.
There we go. If I click the picture and then, you know, to where if you click the picture and then it goes black because you're on the picture, and then if you hit comment and go to the comment section and find their comments and then click on it, then it'll let you.
Aha, that makes sense. The snowman.
Man, that mimosa sure looked good this morning. If I didn't have to be somewhere today, I would absolutely have sat down and had one.
And that was the strongest mimosa I've ever had in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I did not anticipate that, but it was delicious. That and the biscuits and gravy. Had some scrambled eggs, and those potatoes they had were delicious as well.
Well, now I'm hungry. I want breakfast. Alright, well, I'm coming back up there now.
It's a pretty cool place. It's called Homegrown. It's a little bit classy for me, but yeah, it's nice. It's very good.
Well, if you're still out there, go to the Laughing Crab. The place is good. Even though I was having crab legs and I'm terrible like breaking open crab legs. And I snapped one of them open and I got squirted juices all over this family like sitting across from us. I was like embarrassed, but like everyone was laughing and I was like, oh my god, I felt so bad.
At least you can do that and not get a felony.
This is why we can't have nice things, Corey.
I would go there, but I just got done eating. And yeah, I'll save that one for next time. I do like it up here in Des Moines pretty well, though. And it's a beautiful day. But I better probably hit the road and start heading for Texas. Yeah, that squirting juices all over a family is unacceptable, Corey. Jordan, your radio should be updated now.
I lost my sock.
Just randomly bumped into Eric Fox at the Loves on the 44 Turnpike.
He works there, Mark Burnett.
When I know you're Red Man, you might have just eaten, but you'll be eating again here shortly. I know you too well.
Yeah. I have been doing better at eating like one meal a day. So, well, usually two, I guess, but not three anymore. I've been trying to save some money and put all that money in for gas.
So what? 3 buffets in one day is like bad?
That can be a little much.
Oh, we got blips to the west, Connor.
EDS blips.
The tower's exploding in my east right now.
Well, I felt so bad because I cracked that crab leg open and freaking squirted everywhere. It was terrible.
Ew.
Wonderful 81
Max, what's
degrees out
happening?
right now. I am not complaining.
Alright,
Can't wait to get to the Loves on 49 and get me some mod sticks.
Whenever I get time, I'm definitely making bacon rat mozzarella sticks.
That sounds so good, I'm not even gonna lie.
Some curly fries sound amazing.
Well, I'm gonna go to town when I get to this freaking Arby's. I think I'm still an hour out though, or so. I am in Elkhart actually. I don't think I'm doing too bad. No, I can't be an hour. Probably like 30 minutes. Sturgis. I'm passing Sturgis.
This will enjoy Arby's for me. I'll get to eat tonight.
I'm pretty sure I just destroyed a bird.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel left out because everybody's starting to get birds stuck in their grill, so I guess you need to join this party.
Yeah, I feel left out. This entire outing, I have not hit a single animal.
I can really go for some grilled bird right now.
We haven't hit an animal.
Well, Jordan's hitting them all. There's no critters to hit because Jordan's just taking out all the animals.
Yeah, thank God I moved that turtle off the highway yesterday, or it would have been dead.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take Jordan off the road. Like it's pretty soon. It's like there's gonna be no nature anymore.
The red man's not gonna have anything to photograph anymore. It's all just gonna be on the side of the highway.
Yeah, I do not know how Jordan kills so many things.
Plus, funny, Jordan hits animals. I hit Jaden.
Yeah.
Brian Scholl.
Yeah, that time though, I don't know what happened because it was definitely in park. It was not moving when I was standing by it, and all of a sudden I walked away and it magically moved.
I still need to clip that, Corey. It just reminded me. I don't know why I keep forgetting to clip it.
I wish I would have left the drone view on because that would have been freaking priceless.
Oh gosh, could you imagine? I don't know though. Having the just having the car angle though, something about that is still just it's great. Yeah, I went back and watched my stream, and you can literally watch the impact. It's hilarious.
Dude, I laughed so hard because I was so confused. Like the hailstone, that big stone fell, and I was like, "Oh shit, my drone!" I'm racing to grab that. Look back at my Explorer. It's like, why the hell is that moving? And it's like, oh crap! Poor Philip's okay though. Philip has a push bar.
The best thing that's happened on this trip. It's just freaking hilarious.
Alright, you douche nozzle. Yeah, I laughed so hard. Well, you know what happened to Rice? I still don't know what happened to that. I know it was parked then. But it did it to him too, and it was like, I'm sitting there laughing. And he's like, oh, I'm not going to sue you. And I'm like, dude, it didn't do anything. Like, this car was so beat up with hail. I'm like, you gotta be kidding. Like, why would you even mention that?
When I read that was Chicago.
You should probably work on putting your car in park though, or just in case.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why it has a push bar.
Yeah, it has a push. That's also why it has park, Corey.
Park is overrated.
Side note, what's a Red River is ripping.
Late. There's actually water in the Red River. Oh, I don't think you guys were on this when I went over it. Yeah, it's
Gary,
like literally the entire river is full of flowing water. Like you can see no sandbars. I've never seen anything like it.
Hey, Jordan, you should go get a front wall again today.
Oh no, Jaden, do not remind him.
Wait a second. Brandon is going home. Jaden's going home. We just need to get Jordan to go to the Red River or something, and Holly 2.0 will definitely happen.
Yeah, Jordan, you want us to do us all a favor and just sit on the Red River for 8 hours?
I promise, Jordan, it's going to be a big front wall, man. Do not make me crawl through this radio and absolutely strangle. It'll be totally worth it.
Dude, I remember, like, just... I think I asked Redman that day, why in the hell is Jaden at the river? But then think of a super chat. There was no damage done
Like, why is everybody up
to
here?
either vehicle.
Oh man, that was such a thing.
But it was funny.
Stupidest thing on the planet, because I was literally 30 minutes away from getting on that storm, too.
Man, that was a fun chase, though.
That personally is one of the best chases I've ever been on.
No need to rub it in, guys.
Yeah, I love the Holly tornado, but I still like the Anson tornado that just wasn't moving. That was still like the coolest rope outs ever.
That boundary is just across the Red River because we went from the upper 60s to the up to the upper 70s, and our dew points are at 70.
Ooh, spicy. Spicy
I just
bits.
put a picture of the Red River in the group chat there. But that was back on the 18th, just for comparison. That's at Highway 183, Davidson.
Jeez, it is raging a lot more than that now.
Yep. 11 days later, I guess plenty of rain has fallen.
I mean, Beth, we're tired. Are we punchy, though? My brain's like half working, so I'm just gonna like start drooling.
You know, the water is in the grass and the trees.
Dang.
And yeah, it's been coming down good out there then. Which, you know, it goes basically from west to east. So it's taking in all that moisture that's felt out there in the panhandle.
Wow, that's moist.
Yeah. Also, FYI, if you guys need anything like from Amazon or something, and you don't know where the heck you're going to be in a couple days, if you want to ship crap to my house for me to bring back out, that's fine.
Actually, I may do that because my running lights up front are totally smashed up. I want to buy a new set.
I think as long, I gotta look at the models, but as long as I can get there by like Saturday, I think it'd be good. Because I guarantee I'll be on the road by Monday, but I don't think I'll be leaving before Saturday.
Alright, you douche nozzle.
Copy that. Yeah, if you just want to, if you can text
Shake
me
it,
the
babe.
address, I don't know if you want me to ship it to the warehouse or what, but if you want to just send me that, then you got it. I'll see when it would get there.
We are flying through the air. This is
Gonna
not
ship
good.
tires to your house.
Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. Tornado threat 20 and 5. Wind threat 60 and 10. Hail is 70-60.
Just text you my home address, DL.
I mean, I'm prepared to be doxxed.
What's the hail size, like 3 inch or something?
I still have no idea what those probabilities mean. It makes no sense.
2.5 tennis ball.
Yeah, I think it means like the watch tops.
The tornado intensity on the FD is 100 to 130.
Oh, pokeable.
You totally drive into that.
30 is getting up there for me. I might anything over like 110, I think I'd be cooked.
You just got to make sure you're pointing into the wind there, DL.
I think the watch prob just mean like one, at least like one or more reports. You know, like at least, you know, a low chance of a tornado, a very low chance that you get an EF2 plus. You know, you get a moderate chance of severe winds, you know, a low chance of significant winds, a high chance of hail, and a moderate chance that you have 2+ hail. But it all comes down to like 2 or more reports or 1 or more. So
Yeah, I think that kind of makes sense. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, why isn't it just one number? I mean, what's the, you know, like 60, 80?
$60-80, duh. Samantha, what's going on?
Right, you think it would just be like 80%,
Just something that
30%,
loves, I gotta pee.
90%, 10%.
oh, I got a Cybertruck next to me. What? A Cybertruck. Oh, okay. I did not understand what you said that first time around.
Yeah, I did not understand what you said the first time. You sound like a preschooler talking.
I'm dying over here.
Hey, bro, what's going on there? Gypsy, how you doing?
This is Jordan in New York. Can you fax out what your fax comes, please?
Channel 2.
Hello?
Personal Fox, whether you got me.
I gotcha.
Alright, stand by. We might be trying to talk to you in a minute here. Let me just confirm.
Copy.
Alright, Corey, we're going to be coming to you next. It'll be Kiana talking to you.
Alrighty. Bill, what's happening?
part of the action at the moment. You can see a little bit of those raindrops on this camera right there. We're going to head to him via radio for the very latest. Corey, it looks like you're out and about already as we get ahead of these storms. Where are you? And lay the land for us. What's your plan for today?
Well, right now I'm closing in on Lawton, Oklahoma, working my way towards either Vernon, Texas, or Seymour, Texas. Should be getting storms firing up here probably next couple hours. Have a low end tornado threat, big hail threat again, damaging winds. But we got a boundary draped out, so kind of think you might get a sneaky tornado threat today.
Yeah, that's going to be one of the things that we have to continue to watch. And you're heading into parts of Texas, as you mentioned. As you go through this afternoon, what does the atmosphere feel like there now? Because we know dew points have already kind of settled in. They're in the mid-60s across the region. How are things kind of faring as we go into this afternoon time?
Well, right now we're on the wrong side of the boundary. It's still 65 degrees. Just south of the boundary, actually, another chaser said dew point 70 degrees, so it's definitely primed just south. Kind of leads to, today might be one of those days things kind of overachieve a little bit.
Okay, in your experience, because the last couple of days we've been kind of waiting on the storms, how do you think things are going to kind of pop off later this evening? And what's your biggest concern? Because you kind of have all things on the table where you are. You have hail, damaging winds, and even a tornado threat. What's your biggest concern out of this storms?
Definitely the hail threat. That seems like a likely hazard today. It could be up to tennis ball size hail. Depends on storm mode though. We get the discrete supercells going, and I think increased tornado threat, possibly bigger hail if that were to happen. But we have to watch and see how the storm mode takes off, because it does show at least a little bit where they might be discrete, but it's kind of showing them line out a little bit after like a couple hours. So this kind of depends on the storm mode.
All right, we're going to be keeping a close eye not only on your shot, but also your windshield, given that hail is one of the big concerns tonight. We'll be talking to you throughout the course of this afternoon. That's exclusive Fox Weather Storm Traffic.
Weedle.
Oh my god. You put it over here now.
Channel 1.
Mostly because I forget to turn on my portable, but I always have my portable on Foxcom, and I have my in-car radio on our tech channels. That way I can get them both. I could put it on scan.
So this is
I end up talking on one radio and it echoes on the
like
other.
a year and a half now.
Now that makes the most sense. I would definitely, if I was Corey, I'd probably get that other radio in there.
Gosh.
I've been telling him, he just don't listen. Old man mentality.
I just have too much crap in here. Like, I can put it in my console, but I kind of like how I have it set right now. That I put my camera in the opening I have, it sits in there. My warhead bag sits in there. Like, my snacks are going in there. So that's the real reason why it hasn't been put in here yet. I got a snack cubby.
I'm telling you, it'll make your life so much freaking easier what you do. You see, I was just telling everybody out there, always getting a hold of you. Well, they know, everybody knows here that whenever Fox is trying to get a hold of you, you just disappeared.
Dude, like, I don't know. Even like if I have a scan on, like this radio just goes freaking. I'll hear one channel talking, another channel talks, and then like it cancels each other out, and it just goes quiet.
I know, I've witnessed it. That's why you need that other radio in there for you. With Fox, you need two of them. That's what I'm saying. Trust me, it'll make your life a lot easier. I miss it every once in a while, but plus it always helps because I've got my handheld on T-Mobile and AT&T and my car radios on Verizon, so I pretty much don't miss anything. But
yeah, it makes things a lot easier that way. Because I just always have my handheld. Either I have my earpiece in and I'm listening for them, or I have my handheld chilling, waiting for them to say something.
Heck yeah, Brayton, snack cubby. Yeah, I was almost excited. I bought the scanner CB thing. It literally just sits here and I don't ever use it. Well, for some reason I just used it yesterday. So I was like, oh, this is nice. But then hearing the cops talk about like hearing the chasers, they're watching chasers more or less, and I'm like, oh, you know, I'd be better off not hearing that, because then I was like all paranoid. So I was gonna take that out and put that radio there, but I used the scanner yesterday, and I was like, okay, I like it. So I don't know. I'll give up my snack cubby when I go home, I guess. Or if you go to a warehouse, I guess just grab it and bring it.
I guess it depends on which way I come back out. I don't know. Well, I just get it whenever you can, I guess. I'm about to pass by the warehouse here shortly. I don't know. Maybe you just need to make Kristen your dedicated Fox person and she can handle all the hits.
She's pretty impressed too. Like, everybody talked like all day yesterday. Even like I walked out to the car first thing in the morning, everybody's talking already. I'm like, dang.
All day.
All day.
All night.
Are you in Corey? Are you in Texas yet?
Almost. I got 26 to Lawton.
Copy that.
Corey, you must be pretty close to where I'm at right now.
Where'd you stay last night?
I stayed in Ottawa, Kansas.
Oh, copy that. I wanted to make it to Wichita, but there was, even though like it wasn't really that much further, but I stopped in Euphoria.
Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I just literally could not do it, and then I ended up oversleeping like an hour this morning, which is why I'm behind. But yeah, it looks like I'm about, like, literally like 5-6 miles north of Lawton, so you're just behind me.
Yeah, I ended up accidentally oversleeping like an hour. I probably needed it though. I mean, I'm already pretty tired. Like, I tried to wake up at 7:15 and I just could not.
Yeah, I wanted to sleep until like 9, but I still woke up at 8. Felt like crap. Still feel like crap, so I'm looking forward to going to bed early tonight.
Yeah, it was painful waking up when the alarm went off, but I just jumped out of bed, took a 5-minute burning hot shower, got some coffee, and boom, I was ready to roll.
Those burning hot showers are the ones that always get you. That is always my go-to if I wake up and I like can't wake up. It's just to burn my skin off in the shower.
Yeah, Connor, the first alarm that went off, you didn't want to move, so I quickly reached over and turned it off. And then the second one came, and then you still were a little slow at first, but you got there.
Yeah, I couldn't fall asleep right away because somebody had left the heat on in the hotel room and it was like baking. And it took 2 business days to get cold.
It was so hot.
That's the worst.
Yeah, Corey, our room was hot too, but it only took like 5 minutes to cool down. And Garrett, I'd never heard the first alarm. I woke up and it was 7:45, and I was like, wait a second, I thought he set an alarm for 7:30, so I never even woke up to the first alarm.
Yeah, I couldn't fall asleep either. Red Man kept trying to sneak into my bed.
Yeah, that guy's already in there. Don't lie about it.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the red man.
You know, I let my first alarm go for like 2 or a few. He rang a few times, and then I was like, he's not moving, and I don't want to. And I figured you would have probably found the alarm annoying.
Yeah, dude, I did not even wake up to it. That's how out I was.
Literally, whenever I would share a hotel with somebody, if they didn't wake up, I was awake, I would throw something as hard as I possibly could at them.
Yeah, see, I don't want to be that person. So, you know, if they got at the 7:45 one went off and you still weren't moving, I would have, you know, woken you up. But, you know, just didn't want to, I don't want to be that person. Because, you know, I could get punched in the face.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, when somebody abruptly wakes me up, and that's how you witness the lion firsthand. I am spicy.
Spicy bits.
Yeah, I definitely would have been grateful if you would have woke me up after I didn't wake up in the second alarm, but I must have been deep in my sleep cycle if the first alarm didn't wake me up.
I don't even wake
The
up.
one is always ready. I slept like a baby last night. Didn't even wake up till nearly 9.
I swear, I went to sleep. I think I fell asleep at like 12:30, and I was up by 6, and I was so confused, but I was wide awake, and I was like, all right, well, I guess it's time to get up.
It was probably the back rub I gave you.
I was gonna say, you probably slept good snuggling with Papentire.
Tired. Oh, yeah, I didn't sleep very well, but I'm tired to get. I'm gonna get on the road, get moving, get some jams going, or I'm gonna sit here and get even more tired.
You're still in Des Moines.
Yeah, Brandon, you said you woke up at 6. I didn't even fall asleep until probably close to 4. I was laying there wide awake, and then I put on Breaking Bad, and then I eventually fell asleep.
See, that's my biggest lion flex, is I need nothing to sleep. My best sleeping environment is pitch black, complete silence, and I will be out like a light.
Not lion behavior, that's NPC behavior. What's wrong with you?
Say, don't brag about it too much. One day you won't be that way, probably. I can't believe you got up as early as you did, Comic, and hit the road. I'm used to you, like, sleeping in to check out every time.
That's definitely lion mentality, DL. The lion gets amazing sleep quality. The small dog can't sleep at night because he knows what's coming.
I think the reason why I woke up so early this morning to hit the road was because I could smell a small dog at home, and I'm ready to go. Nothing like a dog in heat.
Oh my god.
That was a funny comment right there.
Well, I don't sleep that much anyways. I mean, I get like 4 or 5, maybe 6 on occasion, but, you know, I often feel like I wake up, you know, like I sleep for 2 hours, and then, you know, sometimes I wake
No,
up.
Brandon, it is not
Or
cheating.
even I find it really hard to fall asleep sometimes, but, you know, I cannot sleep in. Whether you're...
I literally just... I can't. You
I
guys are
can't take
straight.
anybody seriously anymore.
You're talking about the Red River earlier. I'm like, the lion is always aware of the Red River.
But he does not care.
Agreed.
And 10-4.
Oh, there's stuff I want to say too.
Yeah.
Neil, I've been slowly reeling you in. I'm about 59 miles behind you now.
Dang, you and then Corey keep keeping up on us. We can't keep our ground on anybody.
The lions are on the move.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really try unless there's a tornado on the ground. I am doing the speed limit in the slow lane. I don't feel the need to push it and break things.
very small dog of you.
Very financially wise of me.
Yeah, I'm going 110 right now, just because.
The lion does not kill his car before he can pay it off.
The lion kills others with his car.
The lion does not care. Like, why is it still going?
Lion crosses the Red River.
If Ryan crosses the Red River.
The lion hits all the road cones and construction zones.
It amazed me that I have not hit one of those things ever. I feel like I've almost come close to getting like 5,000 of them, but I still miss them by like a millimeter.
Corey, when you used to run your semi, was like your number one intrusive thought to always like, you know, when you're swinging wide with the trailer to like accidentally just like knock all the cones out?
Oh, like all these construction zones get like really narrow. So like they got the barrier wall on one side and like the cones are right there. It's like it's literally you got like a half an inch of play on each side. I just start taking out barrels.
Yeah, I may have experimented a couple times.
And that was the great thing about pulling doubles and triples is that back box like to go crazy. So when I get bored at night in the construction zone, I'd swing my back trailer and make it whip out and smoke one of the cones. Oh, it was hilarious.
I am so glad I'm not the only one that used to do that.
Dude, I loved it. The favorite thing I ever seen was there was an oversized load of guys that pulled the combine and they had the duals on it. And they had barrels on both sides and the freaking duals were just wiping out all the barrels.
Said so much about pulling doubles. Like it turned into like a competition. Like you would just get bored and you just start looking at your passenger mirror and you jerk the wheel real hard real quick and then it cause your back box to swing and just smoke it. And those like big plastic barrels would get yeeted.
Yeah, the lion needs to go to bed. I agree. Well, now my chat is hooked on to the lion. Now they say the lion gets shot, the lion drowns in the river.
Good Lord.
Yeah, lions love to play and splash in the Red River.
Yes. A small dog would never.
The small dog plays in the river while the lions get tornadoes.
The lion enjoys a good dirt road.
What is you doing?
Gosh, Corey, they're doing construction at the Indiana cash box right now. This is a freaking nightmare.
Dude, I wish Indiana would like update their crap to like the plate thing like everybody else is doing. God, I hate that. Like half the time you go to scan your ticket for the automated crap and it won't scan the dumb thing.
Pretty sure Indiana's the only state I pay my tolls in.
I actually just got all my unpaid tolls taken care of from like the last year and a half.
I just got one of those texts like threatening me, basically legal action if I do not like make a payment for a toll in Rhode Island.
Yeah, well, look at who's sending it to you. That's a pretty common scam, I believe.
Yeah, I get those literally every other day. It's stupid. I got one in New Jersey this morning. I'm like, I've never even been to New Jersey.
Yeah, see, there's a way around it because like I haven't paid no bio tools either. So like I buy a new vehicle yearly, so I just get new plates and everything. So it's like suckers.
Is that really how it works? If you get new plates, like you don't have to pay the tolls anymore?
They still like hound you, but like whatever vehicle, whatever plates you have, like they won't let you renew the registration until you pay it. So if you get a new vehicle, new registration, like they can't do nothing.
First turtle save of the day.
Hey, heck yeah! What was it?
Snoop
It
Lion.
was just a small little guy. Definitely not a giant snapper like you found.
A small dog turtle.
It looks like me after a cold shower.
Gross.
Brendan is out of pocket today.
He's looking for a pocket, that's the problem.
That's why I had to wait an hour and a half in my car for you to get out of the hotel this morning.
Yeah, he was doing search and rescue.
How do you pick up a snapping turtle? Like, what's like the play there?
As far back as you can get, because they reach as well. They have really long necks, so you just got to hold them from the very back.
Yeah, you pick him up by the tail.
You just gotta watch out for them noodle necks. Picking them up by the tail can actually injure them.
Yeah, you just hold them like they're heavy, but you can hold them from the very back, and then you can also, put your hand like above his head. There's like a little slot in there by the shell, and you can hold just above the head if he's like super heavy, like on the shell part, and kind of balance them on your arms.
I gotcha. Good to know. I've never tried to pick up a snapping turtle, so I figured I'd probably ask the expert here.
Yeah, I had a big snapper in Kansas earlier this year.
You remember that one in New York after we went digging for diamonds with Reed? Or was that before we went digging for diamonds?
Oh, bro, I remember that. Yeah, that was right before when we walked through the nature park there, yeah.
He picked it up by the tail, and then he was like, oh, this is not the right turtle. That can actually really hurt this thing. Do not upload videos of me picking it up that way.
Yeah, I always we get snapping turtles around home. They're usually small. Like you pick them up by the tail, like gracefully, not like yank them. But otherwise, I don't really see them on the road though ever, so I never have to really mess with them.
I have officially crossed into Ohio. I am T-minus 5 minutes. T-minus 5 minutes from hot sticks.
I hate snakes, but I want to find a rattlesnake out here.
Love snakes. I definitely want to find a rattlesnake. All my travels I've been on, I always hear people seeing snakes, rattlesnakes. Everywhere I have ever been, I've never in my life seen a rattlesnake that's alive. They're all dead.
Look under the cattle guards when you guys drive over them. They're usually hiding underneath those. A DS that he drove under one. I thought we saw one. California we did, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Growing up in Colorado, when Grandpa and we still had cows out there, they would always be under our cattle guards everywhere. I mean, that is where I feel like a rattlesnake's favorite spot is underneath the cattle guard. But yeah, I haven't really seen any out on the road either. Seen a couple in Arizona during the flash flood stuff, but not as many as I would have expected to see.
I've seen a scorpion, and I've seen tons of tarantulas, but no rattlesnake.
I did not want
a step on snack.
It's like the storm going up south of Paducah near Spur, southeast of Spur is a perfect spot if they can really blow up and turn right.
New Mexico, like, trenches are all over the road.
Was looking really good.
We'll hit those.
Yeah, I saw that post severe warning. It'd take a long time to get over there, probably like 2 hours. But I mean, if that's going to be our long tracker, maybe I'll just go all the way over there. I saw that one. It was at that one north of Raton that you're talking about, Connor, the one that just blew up.
Yeah, that's the one. Anything further west than that, it's going to move north of the warm front. So those ones out by Lubbock aren't really of interest.
I see. Yeah, well, I mean, this one's already at 35,000 feet, so it's trying.
Corey, there is a charged school bus right next to the propane tank at Love's.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I seen a picture on Facebook the other day of that thing on fire. That was crazy. Alright, where is this love? I gotta be. Yeah, I don't like snakes, I don't like spiders. The only spider I like is the little jumping ones. I think they're funny. Seen a scorpion, scared the hell out of me. Luckily I was in the car, I'm still scared. I wish we were sponsored by Love's. Love's is like the go-to though because they're everywhere. Most of them are clean, and they're like all the same on the inside, so when you walk in, you know where to go, usually.
I forgot too, I think it was somewhere in Arkansas, I got a really cool alligator turtle.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that one day in Mississippi, were you in Mississippi, Connor? You saw that alligator? Like, I just went through there and you weren't far behind me, and all of a sudden you see, like, I have yet to see an alligator besides a dead one. But God, I drove all over the freaking Everglades just trying to see an alligator. I have yet to find one.
Oh, that was near Grenada. I remember that. That was near Grenada, and not only is that unusual, it's extremely rare to see them up there, and according to the range maps, there is not really supposed to be any there except just like sparse transient alligator.
Alright, question, because my chat has asked, and I believe this. Can a python eat a human? Yeah, no, that alligator, like, literally I was driving down the road near Grenada or whatever, and I'm coming up on it, I'm like, oh, what's in the road right here? It's just sitting there, and all of a sudden I'm about to, like, just go between it, it just scurries, like, 20 miles an hour off the road. I'm like, holy crap, it's an alligator.
You said, can a python eat a human?
Technically, yes. A python can definitely eat a human.
Gross.
There's been a lot of fake pictures that have circulated around, but yes, they could. Especially a skinnier human or a smaller, younger human, they could. The thing is, usually most humans are strong enough, smart enough to overcome that, but still, if they can really get a good grip on you, I guess you're done. And they could eat you, because I mean, they eat antelope, they eat alligators, you know, big things.
Gross. There's pythons in Florida.
Copy. Now my
we're talking about snakes. I thought that, you know, for some reason that a rattlesnake could also do something like that. But it definitely I realized that it was definitely a python who definitely could do that. I thought I seen a story where a python, you know, like a snake swallowed a python, and then they had to cut the snake open to save the woman. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. Something like that could happen. It's just every one of those stories I've seen have been fake. But I mean, it should be possible.
Yeah, it's fake AI crap, like Jordan's video.
Yeah, like your wave relay tornado.
Oh, heck yeah, it was Baker hell.
Yeah, never happened.
Tornadoes aren't even real.
I'm passing a huge army convoy right now. Those big trucks, like the Himmets and whatnot, kind of makes me want to chase in one.
I think they would make pretty good chase vehicles.
They weren't so big and slow, like, heck yeah.
We're good. I shouldn't say good chase vehicles, but good intercept vehicles.
Could you imagine road tripping one of those, like all the way from Michigan into like Texas? 55 all the way.
Yeah, it costs like freaking $1,500 a diesel one way. I've considered getting one of those bait trucks, the armored trucks. I think it might be onto something with that. Drove past Love's. What the heck? bugs already.
Oh, it is moving north-northwest. I almost wonder if it's going to fire just south of that one.
There's a little blip just south of it. Trying to figure out my best plan of attack here. I think I'm just going to have to go west on 82 a ways and then play it from there. There's a bunch of dots all already around it, but I'm running a little bit behind, just a tad. I'm playing catch, so I'm really behind now.
Yeah, I'm a little behind.
Are you in Wichita Falls still, Jordan?
No, I'm in Knox City. I was playing football.
With who?
I'm in Brad.
Did you say Brad or Brad?
ADS Brad.
Holy crap, he's out here?
Yeah, he drove down from Iowa.
Crazy. I mean, I did too, but I'm not used to him doing full-time chasing.
He asked you if we can get a radio yet?
He hasn't seen me talking on mine yet.
Sunshine up here. Oh, that's nice. Make me tired, though.
Yeah, it's a very calming drive here. It's 65 by Gillette. Very cool.
When it gets to be this time of year, I really love it when it gets cool like this. 60s is nice.
I want to bake, dang it. Fries are out of the freezer,
If that storm
pending
is
fryer or bag.
and turning right soon, I'm trying to decide if I want to go down towards Knox City or if I should just go west on 82 here, considering I'm a little bit further behind.
Texas and UPS, but I'm not gonna move. Storms are firing, so whatever one looks dominant is where we go. Ladybug, what's going on? Becky, how is you doing? Bumps are not good on the bladder. Jeez. DJ, what's poppin'?
I think I'm gonna break that off.
That's where that went.
Yeah, that's
Stay. Doing alright, lady. Definitely lacking sleep, but doing alright. what's happening. There's the boundary.
Scan on.
Straight Tupperware computer, get out of the way. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be safe today, lady, maybe except for the windshield. That might get cooked today. Oh, hey, it loves. Oh, hey, look, smooth road. Whoa.
830 to 802, you want me to head up there? 802, 830, negative.
Get off my lawn!
Talking to the subject. Yeah, okay, I appreciate it. Break, young and their lunch. I'm out
Why
there
are they
useful
sitting here?
shit.
830, okay.
Oh, okay, the Love's bad. I looked up and like, Love's at a shack? It's in park.
Annex on the porch.
552.
Oh. Back up, Terry! Back up! The hell?
Boundary. This is Christian with Fox Weather. You got me?
Connor, it looks like this boundary is starting to lift north.
I'm 10-8.
515, okay.
802 lot.
802, go ahead.
Hey. Hey.
802 lot. I was able to get the adult son to calm down and agree to make their way back on to Geronimo. They're back on the roadway, showing back to 8.
802, okay.
I got you.
Awesome. We're gonna try coming to you in maybe like 5 or 6 minutes here. It would be Kiana again. Is that all right with you?
Yep, that's fine.
Copy that. Thank you.
Scan on.
Oh, off.
Scan off.
Oh, God. Ready to bust off the C4 yet. Someone say something?
I was just saying we're coming to you in about a minute or two here.
Copy that. That's why.
No.
We gotta go.
Look at that.
Sometimes you just gotta look at it. Jekyll and Hyde, what is going on? Rivals 508. God, gross.
checking with our storm trackers. They're out monitoring these storms in real time. Let's take a look at Corey looking shot as he's out and about. Corey, kind of walk us through where you are right now. It looks like you're in Oklahoma, one of the areas that could see the brunt of our big hail makers for tonight. What are you expecting out of these storms?
Right now we are closing in on Wichita Falls, Texas. Actually, we got storms that have fired like west of Spur, Texas, southeast of Lubbock. And looks like 30 hail producers, and I have a cell merger actually going on right now. It's got me pretty intrigued that could trigger a tornado threat on it. So we're trying to get over there as quick as possible, but we are getting ready to cross the boundary too. So if these things they're getting close to the boundary, if they can latch onto it, could have an increased tornado threat as well as the large hail threat.
And I think that's going to be two of the main things that we watch kind of play out tonight. How does the atmosphere feel so far as you're getting closer to that boundary?
It's definitely warming up. We were at like I think the low 60s, maybe around 60 degrees, and now we just jumped up to 70 and just about ready to fully cross the boundary. Dews are around 70 on the south side, so it's definitely nice and warm. Plenty of moisture up here for these things to work with.
Heading into tonight, I think one of the, we talked about some of those main threats that we're watching. What's your biggest concern? Because I know there is a tornadic threat to this, but are you watching or hoping to see more of a big hail threat play out? What is it that you're looking for to see later tonight?
Definitely the biggest threat today will be the large hail, and then the damaging wind threat is also there, so you have to watch out for the wind-driven hail. That can be very destructive. So I get the tornado threat probably a little bit more of a conditional threat today, but definitely higher end hail threat with a possible damaging wind threat along with it. So hopefully we don't lose any side windows today. That's my big concern.
All right, those windshield, those windows, they definitely do take a batter with these storms as you guys are out about each other tracking. We're going to keep a close eye on things and see how they progress over the next couple of hours. But again, stay safe out there. That's exclusive. That's where the storm tracker can.
My brain is not functioning good enough for these today. I'm like half asleep over here. I almost said moist. Oh wow. There is water in the river. Oh no, that's up here yet. Oh yeah, Red River's up here yet. I was gonna drone all the water in the river, but no, we don't have time now. Special weather statement here. There's like no storm. What the hell? Oh. Potential for brief non-tornadic funnel clouds. Interesting. Hey, we're in that. I see no funnels. I almost slipped up and said moist on that one. I didn't even mean to. My brain is just not functioning today. All said, it's very moist out here.
Like, okay.
I've also said beefcake earlier. I'm very unique.
Supposed to be a storm, but for some reason it's struggling. It would stay discreet into the evening.
I mean, the latest run. I mean, it's don't take it for granted, but it develops something further south by Abilene. It comes up.
mean, that would work too. I prefer it to be up here because the lull of a shear is so bad down there. You kind of need it to be up here on the front, but we'll see.
Yeah, the low level shear is very weak. You kind of need that boundary to give it that extra juice that it needs. That's your only, right now our near term tornado threat is right along this boundary.
Just jump in a special weather statement and just chase non-tornadic funnels all day.
What are non-tornadic funnels?
I don't know, but there's a big freaking special weather statement out for it.
Is that the wording they use?
Yep.
Interesting. Well, if they're saying they're not going to be tornadoes, why even care about them? They're just clouds then.
Yeah, I don't know. Never understood that.
That post-storm has got me really concerned.
Receiving cold inflow north of the boundary, so I'd have to get south of it somehow if the boundary curves like south towards south of like towards Snyder, not all the way there, but it's just a weird orientation.
Yeah, it looks like it's pulling the boundary with it, but that's going to be probably a losing battle because it's just going to inevitably cross over the boundary into the stable air.
They already crossed. If you look at meso analysis, like I said, the boundary is like oriented favorably east, but it's definitely not oriented favorably over there for a storm to ride. That's why they were right with their MD piling that higher tornado potential from like Monday to Wichita Falls, because that's where the boundary is orientated properly, or a storm could actually ride it. So just gonna wait east and hopefully we get a storm over here.
Yeah, well, it works good for me because I'm late, but I feel like, it would be better for this stuff to happen earlier because, it's going to go upscale. But I don't know, I still have some hope that we do get a discrete storm down by Aspen, Vermont. It's just going to have to happen pretty quick.
Wi-Fi on. Channel 1. Wi-Fi off.
Are we there yet? Gosh. Oh, there's a Red River. Oh, wow, it is full. Look at the Red River, everybody. That is nuts. Always glad to be in Texas. freaking Red River. I have never seen water in the Red River like that. It's like puddles usually. Yeah, Dusty, this year's a little bit different than last year. We spent a lot of time in Central Texas last year, like a month straight, I think. Now the focus has been like the Panhandle. Oh, what a burger. Bacon wrap burgers.
Oh my god.
Today's theme is bacon wrapped.
All I can think of is role models right now.
Don't watch that in a while either.
Yeah. I mean, it's not bacon. Remember, she takes a hot dog, she keeps pushing it through the hot dog through the bun.
Man, she's all dirty with the hot dog. No, Rose Redman is still in Des Moines. Now I just picture her with the hot dog in the bun.
Exactly.
Wow, that post one's actually moving straight east now, so it might have a chance. That's crazy how it started moving due north and it's turned literally 90 degrees. That's kind of crazy.
So I was saying, I had a bad feeling it might be that one. We are far away from that thing. At least me, I'm probably 120, 130 miles away from it. So you're like an hour. It's like an hour away. I had a burp there. Maybe for you.
Yeah, I could definitely be on in probably 45 minutes if I really wanted to be.
Well, that is insane.
Wait, where are you at, DL?
$20 miles from Benjamin.
Oh, I think you get on it way sooner, because I could probably make it there in like an hour and a half tops. None your business. I want to see these non-tornadic funnels. Is it even a funnel if it's not tornadic? Like, what the hell? I don't get it. Alright.
eyes on that new updraft east of Jason.
No, it's all pretty cloudy here.
Okay.
I'll keep an eye on that one though.
Dusty, what is it normally there? Is that still like full from last year with like the excessive rain that happened? Viper, what's going on? What is it? The green chili burger is what I always get at Whataburger. Oh my god, is it good? God, just wrap it in bacon.
Destroy that post-storm, or Chris gonna like try and wrap up and do something weird in a little bit.
Alright, fine. Yeah. Heck yeah, their spicy ketchup's where it's at.
Spicy
Oh, yeah.
ketchup?
Yeah.
No.
I've not lived to get Whataburger spicy ketchup.
I don't like ketchup.
Oh. Shit. The only thing it's missing is bacon.
Oh, I got warm fast.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's 50-50.
Well, yeah, it's 80 degrees now. Literally just on 70.
That's what I mean. It got hot fast.
Shot with that thing like wraps up pretty close to the post, but I'm not sure like long term that thing is going to really last all that long.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch out for the bicycle cops here.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that take.
That's it. That thing's like rapidly rotating under there now. At least as of 8 minutes ago, it was directly over top of us, like immediately.
I said it was rapidly rotating.
If it was, like it would have been straight over downtown. The velocity's on that we're pretty walking.
Yeah, looks like I might have tried real quick, and now velocity's just kind of look a little worse again.
That's why they call me Spicy Pits, Lady Alpha.
Spicy bits.
Spicy Pits.
Put it on a shirt.
With this tower going up by cheating right now in between Jade and Aspermont. Looking a little better there.
I mean, if I were you, I would. You'll get a shirt made that says spicy bits.
Good too, and then it just
No one will
randomly
know what it
dies.
means.
So, and it's going to need to turn right quick because now this line back to your post is moving due right. And moving so quickly because that's so much mass. We're already limited on time now, so.
Yeah, it's going to be a short window, probably right up until it meets up, but then maybe we get a tornado real quick right before it gets swallowed up and a line back behind it. I'd be shocked if that's how this thing happens.
Yep.
that. Obviously, yeah, Leo's. Hey, good luck today, guys. I've got your screens pulled up on the laptop while I sit in Chicago traffic.
Sorry. You didn't see anything.
Nice. I appreciate it. And, yeah, safe travels home.
Thank you, sir. And, yep, safe travels and fun chasing with you yesterday.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, we'll see you guys in just a few days.
I'll just come back out here, Jaden.
Oh, I'll be back. Hopefully back with a Raptor-coated car that doesn't look like crap. Anyways, good luck, everybody.
Spicy daily bits? Wow. Chat gone wild, apparently. Can't take the radio anywhere, can't take the chat anywhere. God, you guys are a bad influence. Bicycle cops hide in the bushes.
My Twister shirt today. Better Just kidding.
See guys, these little bushes in the median?
Yeah.
The bicycle cops like to hide in there and they pop out and pull you over and give you big fat tickets for not even speeding that fast. But then they let the super speeders go. Yeah, you're probably right, lady. I was a good seed until I met you guys. You bad influence now. Now I'm just a goofy goober. They're actually on motorcycles. I just call them bicycle cops. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend going into a tornado.
Are these things really moving northwest? They look like a movie due north to me.
Let Jaden let that place moving northwest.
At most, I was at 57,000 feet.
I don't even know where I want to go now. Hail observed. Oh yeah.
Blasting west on US 82. But honestly, at this point, I don't even know.
We pulled an all-nighter for hailers. Is what's happening. Or not an all-nighter, all assault.
I love hailers.
That is subjective.
If each to their own, if that is a bad thing or not. If you fall under for hailers and you're happy, then I love that for you.
I just wondering if I want to go for that one now or wait for something else to pop.
As I've been driving west, I mean, I have seen a couple of areas of cumulus that maybe could try to pop, but I feel like, I don't know, they didn't look like they were really that imminent. My concern is that it would be on the wrong side of the boundary in a hurry.
Yeah, I'm just going to get something to pop a little bit later, and it might have like a, you know, more northeast easterly track, but I don't know. I saw a little bit before I'm even there. It's like, watch how things pop here. My instincts say today, go pound the hail. Yes. Does look like it's kind of going what's happening? What's going on? Oh yeah, here's a random 50-mile speed limit for no reason.
It's just how they get you.
Exactly. Garbage truck. Dusty the co-pilot is spicy bits.
We're in the go ahead with Texas tag 64687 kilo.
Hey, Dusty.
November Victor Whiskey 0027. ID number? Appreciate that you pull up.
So 64 per DL is 1581626.
Okay, can we say driver license? Good.
License is eligible, expired 2018, does have one previous conviction of DWLI.
Oh. Don't do it.
Sound like a thing. Engine Colby in line 1.
My deodorant smells good. That's a plus, right?
Do what?
My deodorant smells good.
Yeah, smells, doesn't smell like spicy bits, so you're good.
They don't feel as spicy anymore.
Day just kind of gets ruined when your pits start getting spicy.
It's horrible. It's a horrible feeling.
Well, somebody said spicy dangly bits. That's bad.
I just had one of your stream viewers pull over and say hello and said that he saw you were out here.
One of mine?
Yeah.
Very nice.
8512, did you have traffic?
Very nice, how much?
It's an Air Force veteran. Interesting. Yeah, I figured I'd let you know.
85,000, expedition is Texas.
Yeah, I've met a lot of people in Texas.
Surrounding
Did I tell you that
What's going on? Yeah, you're definitely stuck with spicy bits.
Delivering Amazon on a random road that our Airbnb was at in Amarillo, and he saw my car and me down the street, take my back window, and he started screaming my name. So that was probably the most interesting one, random one yet. That's pretty sweet.
Yeah, it gets real interesting when people want to meet you. Like if you're in their area, like you're under a tornado warning and the circulation's coming, and they start pulling up to you like, oh my god, I see you sitting down here. It's like, this is not the time.
Yeah, initially I'm about to drop south from Guthrie onto that Jayton cell. I think it's going to turn right. It's starting to gain some mass, and then if that one ends up not looking good, I'll just blast west towards that post one, which is just, it's looking really, really HP. And I don't think you have a strong enough inflow to counteract the extreme wet RFD on that one.
I'm hoping to get to that south option, that 83 option, just drop south.
Yep, I'm about to do that now.
I am like half an hour behind you, 25 minutes behind you.
Copy. Well, I got 10-200 brewing here, so I'll probably do that and then drop out.
Oh yeah, there's all that coffee.
Yep, good old coffee, putting in work.
celebrating. It was other people. People kept pulling up left and right. Like, oh my God, I seen you sit here, and it's like, oh man, that was the a couple of years ago, the Nashville Tornado Day.
Well, just kidding. Guthrie doesn't have a gas station. There's no gas station within like 30 minutes of me, so guess we're just gonna have to pigeonhole them.
Well, if you're out of gas, I got a gas can full of gas, so.
I mean, there is a field. You might be able to go behind a tree or something.
Oh,
yeah, I saved that for the most
There's a bear in the woods.
There's no woods.
extreme
I know.
desperate times.
Oh, I completely forgot you had a 10-200. I was sure on a gas.
No, I have a full tank of gas. I just didn't have to 10-200 30 minutes ago when I filled up.
Well, I mean, I've got an empty gas can if you just want to go and.
Gross.
That might be hard to get into. I might have to aim a little bit.
The lion does not concern himself with aiming.
Yeah, if I find a nice little field somewhere, I might pop a squat if it gets too bad, but I should be good.
You're talking about having a 10-200?
Yeah, I'm at a 10-200 and the nearest gas, I'm like getting on the storm and the nearest gas station is like the town we're going through is too small to have a gas station, so I should be good.
Guardrail, 100% guardrail, trust me.
Guess when you gotta go, you gotta go.
That was not a joke. I got into a bad spot before, and I had to use a guardrail, but it's perfect.
So I don't know if you guys remember Reed Stream, like, a few years ago, he crapped himself and he told everybody.
To the west, like just east of Post. What is happening?
Case number is 25-04-021.
Well, if it makes you feel any better,
Spicy pitch is definitely better than hairy pitch.
And a storm is literally, I'm looking at it right now, and it's got rising scud in the upper face right now.
You're pretty far north of the warm zone, aren't you?
Can't take any of you anywhere.
This thing needs to turn right and turn right now.
Exactly.
That post storm is about to ruin the entire day.
Now your spicy bits. God.
He just, you know. Ah, he's gone.
Yes! Spicy pits for the win.
Spicy Pits 1, Fly 0.
Probably flew back in the window. Have them all the time, you flick them out the window, just watch them, woohoo, come right back
let
in.
me have this one, alright?
Like, I don't know how they defy the laws of physics, but like you're driving down the road, you just shove one out the window, you just watch it like fly out and fly right back in. It's like, how?
That's not right.
Well, we established a long time ago, nobody likes a spicy pickle.
The way everybody's taking this. What did we do?
They gotta watch it. Chat takes off and runs with everything. Yeah, we like tornadoes in the flatland. You can see them.
Yeah.
Teal Cemetery, starting 457.
Why I get spicy pits? Because I laugh, I get nervous, and then I sweat.
So I sweat when I get nervous, but
Yes.
I start saying stupid stuff when I'm nervous.
Me too, and then I keep laughing like an idiot.
Same. Well, definitely nobody wants a spicy meatball Harry pickle. That's just getting complicated. Like kick-a-boo. What, get nervous and say stupid stuff? I'm not a nerd, I take offense.
See? See, they get it. Nervous sweat.
Yeah, but it's always the pits too. And then like, it'll be hot, you got the AC blowing, and the AC's blowing on your sweaty pits and it's cold. I don't like it.
Or yeah, and you can be freezing and you're still gonna sweat. It ain't right.
It doesn't make sense while they're sweating.
No.
Definitely not a nerd, I am normal. Ooh, tape measure. Cows. Should go chase some cows with the drone. Corey is not a nerd, he is normal-ish. Cock tipping with the drone, that would be something.
It would literally just like
Like a fading goat. Move! Alright, I love fading goats, but I think a fading cow would be just epic. Hello, Dave? Yeah, I can do that, Dusty. Otherwise, it's like super simple. I love it.
Severe warning moving northeast.
If this thing can move north for like another, if this thing can move north for a little bit longer, it will have a chance. It needs to turn right up by the highway, because this post one is moving literally due right. So if this thing just keeps moving north, it'll have a shot if it turns right. It almost needs to move north out of the way of that barreling right mover. And then turn right.
Yeah, I agree with that. Tornado warning also down by Fort Stockton.
Damn it! Potty mouth. Man, no way we were making that trip.
Where are you guys at? Are you north of Aspermont? I'm just turning north out of here.
Thank you.
I'm up on 82. I got 10 miles to go still, and then I can drop south and try and cut to get visibility. I need it to
My
keep
brain
going
is
north
already
like another 20
fried.
minutes.
Yeah, I mean, it probably will. That'd be ideal for the road network, too.
Damn it.
I just got into Aspermont, get ready to turn north. Rock and updraft on the backside of this thing, so looks healthy. Yep, I'm directly between Guthrie and Aspermont. Even if you drive fast enough, you might be able to see me pooing on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming down here for.
Yeah, we just drove all the way down here and take a poo on the road.
Ranking easterlies here. Yep, if I can get these stupid shrubs off the... If I get high enough and get a break in the stupid shrubs, I'll be able to see the base on this thing.
That does, see, I don't know, because I'm still still learning that myself. I don't know if you can have a single. Oh. That might not be a thing yet.
Wow, this thing kind of doesn't look. Just needs to turn right and it's showtime.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I'm currently in a severe thunderstorm warning.
Congratulations on your day off.
What, warned for what, pea-size hail?
We got a nice low base on it.
Yeah, quarters at 60 up there.
Yeah, like all the big hailers up in the area end up hitting like Hillsdale, Michigan. It's always Michigan that gets stumped with the big hail.
This thing actually had a very nice updraft base.
It looks like it's slowing down. It wants to start turning to the right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, come to daddy.
Swear, we are yelling at the storm to wait for us.
No, it's not going to produce it anytime soon. I'm looking at it. You're perfectly fine.
That's all.
If there was a road that connected this Highway 83 to Knox City, we'd be perfect right now.
Still can't believe that original post cell is not tornado warned looking at that couplet. I mean, I know it's not in the most favorable area, but just I feel like that needs to be tornado warned.
It won't produce a tornado without even above that couplet, just because it's on the north side of that boundary.
I produced like a dust swirl underneath it, but it's definitely cold. Alright, gonna get a nice visual this one now. Unfortunately, there's some other chasers near me.
Go tell them to put the prize in the bag and go home.
I mean, we got about 25 to 30 miles of distance between these two, so this thing does not have a lot of real estate. Looks like it's shooting off a left split, if that radar is showing correct. Oh, that new scan on radar just has the look. It looks so good. Yeah, rotation's picking up on it.
Coming in hot, look out.
They just issued an FD also.
Right on the boundary, turn right.
The tornado potential increasing right now on the boundary.
Like where we're going right now.
I don't know.
What he's
There we go. Just gotta hold it on for like 30 minutes.
I'm about a mile away from turning south. This has been the longest drive west I think I've ever done in my life. This is so frustrating how long this is taking.
I'm gonna change this again. Freaking out, man! Oh, where'd my town go? I guess I'll guess.
Nope, I'm just excited.
There it is. Oh. There it is. Yep. 537, gross!
See, now you're doing it.
This is the real reason why this is here. I can anti this.
Yep, see now I've got sweaty fingers again. I'm getting really nervous. Not nervous, but
Getting a great lowering on this. Just a
Shut
very
up!
long house.
I don't want to hear it.
yeah, he needs to just stop it.
we gotta take a 30-minute break, so stand by.
I am about to be offline. Jordan, check your radio here in a minute. I think I figured out what the problem was.
Apple bottom Jeep.
Glad you made it home, Brandon.
Yeah, enjoy some time off, Brandon. 3-inch hail indicator on it now. I'm about to lose my windshield punching through this thing.
Hell yeah.
What the dickens?
Yeah, you guys be safe. Good luck. Hope it does for you guys. And again, Jordan, I updated everything, so your radio should be working now.
But even longer.
Nope, no.
What?
Nope.
How is it more miles in less time? Interesting. Probably should have kept that tongue on there. I think it's smack dab in it, but I don't know. Stop it! No, that is definitely going east. Feels nice. Go, go, go. Okay, back to Jake.
Just kidding.
JK. What you just look at it?
This thing's definitely turning right. I'm flying south. I don't know if I'm going to beat it.
This thing's not even moving.
Kyle,
It's just it's like drifting.
It looked like in the last couple scans it was trying to push east. That, or I'm going to, I don't know. I just didn't really want to punch 2 tennis balls today.
You're good. I mean, it's moving right, but like the mezzo won't be this highway for a while. It's going right in the middle of a road hole, looks like, so should be fun.
Heights. I am on Spotter Network. Might not be updating. No. See here, I'm gonna refresh it. Making me seasick. And long and behold, I gotta pee again. Gotta be kidding me.
It looked like for a couple scans that hail core was just expanding east, and I'm like, oh god. But all good, I'm getting visibility now. I had more time than I thought. Yeah, I'm just worried about the roads here.
The roads are just abysmal here.
Yeah, I guess for your guys' sake, hopefully it just drops one right on that road, but I'm just trying to set up just to the east, out by Knox City.
Hey, what's the safe word?
Pineapple.
Pineapple.
Yeah, it'll probably be a while before it gets there, but it could pay off if we can't get there. This thing's starting to look really good.
I wouldn't be shocked if this thing ends up doing it here soon. I mean, it's making that right-hand turn.
I have a few roads and options.
Wait,
a few roads options for us.
Yeah, be careful, Garrett. A lot of the roads, the little roads that are showing up on maps don't really exist. They're just like ranch roads that are closed.
Cows! That cow was sniffing the other cow's butt. How rude. Okay, Dave, you lost me at anchovies. Ham and pineapple go on what?
We're talking about pizza.
Exactly, pizza. Pineapple doesn't go on pizza.
It doesn't go on pizza?
It does.
Pineapple? I can do that.
Good. See? Chat, you're wrong. Pineapple goes on pizza.
I can do pineapple.
Hayes, don't you ew me. It's good. Finish it off, wrap it, bake it.
We're
Okay, you know.
really annoyed that these roads are all looking
Wrap everything and bake it.
Velocities are on the uptick.
This thing is a beast.
God dang. We're launching Top Gun now. We're going.
I wouldn't be surprised if something's imminent, to be honest. This is a monster.
Oh my god. I am sweating now.
I was watching Cops.
I know Cops doesn't come on so far. I'm gonna go put my balls in your drum set.
Hey, what'd you say?
How far are you from the storm?
Way too far, unfortunately. This roads suck. I got Jade in at the moment. It's 5:35.
Yeah, no, I'm by Benjamin right now, but yeah, I just wish I was a little bit further up the road right now.
Yeah, if I would have left like 1 hour earlier, would have been golden.
Across this road, we may never see this thing again. It's moving so slow.
Did you touch my drum set?
Put my nutsack on your drum set. You just saw me at about 6. Yeah, you don't want to see me go to that.
but you guys use a power tool. We're washing our teeth.
Dale, that is not your toothbrush. Oh, okay, well, I'm all done now.
That's my favorite movie.
I love that movie. You can call me Nighthawk.
Is there enough room next to you, Jordan, if I have to like back up so I can face that way and face my camera that I can zoom with in that
You wanna
direction?
go do karate at the garage?
Name your favorite dinosaur.
Funny. Damn, I forgot that part.
Velociraptor. Did we just become best friends? Yep.
This house is a prison.
I'm planning bullshit.
In a galaxy that sucks camel away. If none of you guys watch Step Brothers, you must watch Step Brothers. Sir, you can't park there.
Oh my god.
Alright, who got bought on the road? I got a ticket for this before. Somebody else is getting a ticket this time. I got a ticket for everything. Damn it. It's Spicy Pits with a P, not Bits. Who started Spicy Bits?
I don't know. It was something about danglage, something or another. I don't know. But that just is. Nobody wants to talk about dangling bits.
Unless it's coming from the sky.
Yeah.
Those are the good dangling bits.
first name is, yes, Kristen, but AKA Spicy Bits. Bits, damn it! You guys all messed me up, damn it! Just kidding, let's get a rewind.
Well, I tried to fix it.
You tried to fix it and then I done messed up, AA Ron.
You had one job.
I had one job. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, what is that smell?
Wasn't me.
God, it must be Connor. Found where a Connor made butt burrito. Yeah, I paid my ticket actually like a couple hours ago. Yeah, I think she already knows that the stream's just not that serious. Oh my god, it stinks.
I don't smell anything.
I think a cow died. Connor had to make a butt burrito, so I'm assuming we're in the vicinity of where that happened.
All I can think of is son-in-law now. Son-in-law, Pauly Shore.
Did you guys say go Post-intercept or?
Man, I really want to watch Son-in-Law right about now.
I really want to watch Twister, Billy Madison,
Dumb and Dumber,
and Black Sheep,
Tommy Boy, Ace Ventura.
Or some other good ones. Freaking Lion King.
Don't get me going on the Lion King. Just no. Oh. Just no.
We'll be back in the rain to our left, Jordan.
JoJo, he's called Cheesecake because one day we're chasing Lake Effect Snow. He literally bailed because somebody in his chat got a cheesecake place and he left to go get cheesecake. So, cheesecake stuck. What?
Is that simple?
Oh. Oh, there, now it smells like fresh cut grass. So much better. A lot better than dead cow smell that was going on.
I smell the grass, but I didn't smell anything good.
Oh, good. That was terrible. Okay. Time to spaz out.
Oh god. Glad I'm not the only one.
Ah, damn. Yeah, Craig Chef, that was fun. What were we chasing? I don't know, it's so funny though. It's out of nowhere. He's like, I gotta go get cheesecake. And he was gone. Not gonna lie, I think if somebody else on a cheesesteak place and told me to go get cheesecake, I'd probably do the same thing. It's cheesecake. food related, honestly. I'll probably, if we had 20 on the ground, you offer a steak, and I'm probably gonna go.
There'll be something buried in there. Looks like it's pretty long.
Yeah.
This rain wrap though is not very fun. Nobody wants to have smells of Seymour. Raunchy. Yes, Eric, now we're talking. Bacon cheesecake wrapped in bacon. Now we're talking. Freaking apple pie wrapped in bacon. Let's go.
Look at this leading edge up here. On the north. Leading edge.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of goofy things going on over here on the north side, which is completely wrong and ass backwards. I don't know. It's like going cold or something.
Yeah, I mean, there's a tightly little round mezzo back there in the rain. Huge clear slot. Beautiful. Trying to cut. I think we're good. Look to the south. There's clear air to the south. I think it might be right on the front.
Bacon wrapped tornado. Oh god, that'd be awesome.
He's got to get up.
Tornadoes start fucking bacon everywhere. Oh, should have started a food chain.
A lot of people like bacon.
Just like pull over in front of a tornado and start cooking.
Yeah. Start grilling.
Dirt flavored steak.
I'll let you know how big this hail is.
Yeah, I'm not far behind.
Anyway, just some angry knives.
I have the ladder of a kid.
I gotta stop drinking. Nice. I just started drinking the energy drink too, so now it's all downhill. Oh, I'm so excited for 3 inchers. It's almost through Jayton. We still got like an hour to go. Fiddles! Now we started playing baseball with baseball size. That'd be pretty fun. I actually want to watch a windmill smoke one of them.
These are straight rocks falling from the sky. I'm gonna get glass in mine.
You say rocks are falling from the sky?
Just straight rockets. My windshield. I took 3 of them. Dang it.
I wanted to finish off my windshield.
Yeah, someone never understood birds, like how they survive these big hailers. It's crazy. You have a monster hailer go through, and then birds are still flying around afterwards. I don't know how. That's a snake. Time slows down when you have to pee, I swear.
Well, that or just, you know, the storm.
You have to sing now.
What's that?
You have to sing now.
No. I am not.
Road network sucks. I think Jordan's a little bit more destructive with the birds than the hail is, honestly. That guy's like been taking birds out left and right.
It's completely gone. I got glass in here.
Sorry to hear that, Neil.
Wait, you break a side window or something?
No, I'm just saying, like, there was a couple of impacts where it sent a little bit of glass, like, on me. A little bit. I feel it kind of, like, on my legs. A little bit.
I want to be cutting this close again, but I'm 4 miles from my turn on to 82.
I am 6.5.
Sounds like I got lucky on that. I only took 2.
Oh, yeah, we probably took, from my count, at least 10 different impacts. Would not be surprised if my headlights are damaged as well.
How big do you think they are? seatbelt, then you must be like bad digging.
Hello, everybody. Just checking in. I'm close enough to the storm now where I can actually get some input in here.
Scott, where you at, man? I'm like just east of this thing, starting to get a visual of it.
I'm near Seymour, so I'm not far behind you.
Oof, yeah. Well, at least you're almost here, but yeah, still like probably like 40 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's gonna hold off before I get there.
There's motorcycles going in that hail core. I would be worried.
Jordan keeps talking. Is anybody else hearing him? I don't hear nothing. But somebody should stop them guys before they kill themselves.
Yeah, no, Jordan is not transmitting.
Jeez, I got sir back.
God dang. Jeez.
Let's go.
You're in park.
Yeah, definitely tennis balls in there. I'm getting on 82 and blasting 80.
What? Did you lose your windshield, Connor?
Yep.
Same here.
Nothing's coming through, Jordan. Yeah, dude, I just start cooking up there thinking this. Jordan goes, oh, there's just angry dimes in here. And then all of a sudden, just boom, a crater in the windshield.
That's the same thing that happened to us. I was like, okay, there might be ping pongs, and then boom, like I literally, it was one of those like sent a little bit of glass in. I'm like, oh shoot, we're cooked.
Did all three of you lose a windshield?
I do that's why I was saying rocks are falling from the sky. That hail was not breaking on impact at all.
Dude, that hail was hard.
Gosh, sorry to hear that, guys.
Jordan's walkie's tweaking. He keeps coming up and nothing's going through.
I got a mile and a half and I'm east on 82. I'm scared I'm going to have to punch the hail core again.
So, DL, Jordan, and Connor lost a windshield already? Hey, Jordan lost this too?
Remember right, he got hit in 2 spots, but this storm is 53,000 feet.
Dude, I'm not gonna beat it. I'm gonna have to cord again.
Oh my god damn it. I mean, I gotta get a new windshield anyway, so I guess whatever, but my stream can still kinda see. I don't want to completely ruin that, especially since I can't even move my roof camera.
Put the fries in the back, Jordan. Nothing's coming through, buddy.
Outbreak stuff.
We're here to fuck shit up.
Yeah. Oh, I keep feeling a tick on me or something.
Ew.
Gross.
It's a big no.
All right, stupid garbage. Oh, geez, we ain't got time for you.
Nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. On the road again.
You didn't hear me say nothing.
Trying to get some nice and slow on that cell. I think it's
Tim, spicy pits are better than spicy crack.
Now.
Just saying.
If you can hear this, I need my Wi-Fi fixed.
What's going on with your Wi-Fi? Oh, I got some of that.
Jordan, real quick, jumping in. Do you need me to call Topic? He's off radio.
Can you just have him check his text, please?
Copy, I'll call him right now.
Hey, Jin, you guys are all out chasing. I can call him if you want, or unless you're not in the field.
No, I'm heading home. I'll give him a ring here.
Car in front of me is missing their back window.
Oh no.
You said the car in front of you was missing their back window?
Yeah.
Jeez, man. I gotta punch through this door again.
What is this?
Well, I'll just point that backwards now.
Did not answer, shot him in a text. I'll let you know if I get an update.
Oh my god. I wasn't sweating before, I am now. They're like habanero spicy now. Spinners are glitters.
Oh god. Oh. That caught me off guard.
Yes.
Wow, guys, she's one of us.
What? I've never seen so many setups that had such big hail threats.
What?
I don't know.
A little nervous now. We're just laughing for no reason.
Well, everybody's excited now. She's one of us. Woo!
Watch out
cover hydroplaning up here going on the road goes absolute crap around some of these turns. I cover hydroplaning going 60.
Yeah, I know. I'm stuck by this truck. I'm not going any faster. I've pretty much accepted my fate at this point.
Top Gun.
Going into you, copy.
Oh.
Brendan said give him 10-15 minutes. He said it should already be fixed. It may be another issue, but he needs 10 to 15. Alright. Copy.
Baseball.
Yes! We're actually coming in right for the tornado if it's there. Really?
It's like the western cell behind it has made the eastern cell stall, and it looks like it might cannibalize it and become the new cell.
What western cell? That guy. This might become one big chugger. Yeah, it looks like it wants to become one big chugger.
Yeah, that's going to be a massive supercell.
Oh, arriving just in time.
The decision to go south or stay east.
What does it look like? Does it have a good base, or is it kind of flat?
Looks like it elevated itself compared to what it was.
Copy that. Yeah, it looks like the western cell behind it got a nice RFD surge and is surging straight for the eastern cell now.
Let's go.
It took two monsters to the windshield.
How big?
Tennis balls, maybe a little bigger, but they were rock solid. They didn't even explode. They just bounced off.
I'll show you something rock solid.
Yeah.
Rigsby just lost his back glass.
They just put a tornado possible tag on the news warning.
Man, rip glass today, jeez.
Now we're going for baseballs.
Confirmed.
Yeah, this thing might put it on the chugger.
I think Freddie and I feel left out from the hail here. going through the super south. Just breaking through the hail. I'm going to take. I'm going to keep going on 82. I think. Yeah, I sliced my hand open. On what? My zipper mount somehow sucked the glass off my windshield. Oh.
You good? Is it like a bad slice open, or are you straight?
No, we're straight. It's just annoying. Nah, I'm totally fine.
Yeah, I got a first aid kit if you need it, but I'm sure you got some too.
It's like feeling cold. I can't tell.
Hey, Jordan. Bye, Jordan.
That's adjusting that storm right now. So it's probably going to go wonky for a bit. Sign when chasers are fleeing. Music, oh god,
your radio isn't updated. Now it'll be done in a minute. Thank you. Password was just believe 13, no exclamation point, correct? Yeah. Copy that, it should be updated.
with me that it's working when you get a second, Jordan. Just look at it, make sure the Wi-Fi bars are on.
Just look at it.
Sometimes you just gotta look at it.
I'm trying to get it to show me. Yep, I got Wi-Fi. Thank you, Brandon. Copy that. Good luck. Be safe, guys. Hope it's going well out there.
Connor, if you're going back in that core, they just put the warning out for softballs.
Oh.
Sounds very little dog of you, Garrett.
Well, I'm not going back in my core.
I thought you were turning around going down 222.
Yeah, I turn around, just get a better view.
Richie just uploaded a photo to Twitter of DVD size hail. So.
I believe him.
What storm is he on? Oh. Well, I guess he passed through that.
Anybody in the hail right now?
Nope, I'm not touching that again.
That's what she said.
Going for softballs though, so if you want to finish off your windshield, this is your opportunity.
Yeah, if you want to get some crazy hail, I don't think you're going to get a better opportunity than this. Yeah, I'm thinking about just sending it up to the edge of the hail core right now.
Corey, you better be damn well taking Kristen up in that freaking hail core.
A little late to the party, but getting there.
Better freaking send it through that core. If she ain't seen a tornado, she's seeing DVDs.
Both of these storms behind us are warned for softballs.
Ah, we got a flag.
All the chasers are fleeing.
What a bunch of small dogs. You guys know I would be so deep inside that thing right now.
That's what he said.
Just got done mowing my front and backyard. I'm freaking whipped.
I don't know if you heard comments, but DL and Storm Rider lost their windshield.
Well, if you already lost it, then why wouldn't you go back into it? Come on now.
Unfortunately, I won't be able to mow my lawn until tomorrow.
That's what she said. Ooh, we're starting to get a hook. Will it actually hook right, or will it be a stupid seahorse? That is the question. Probably a stupid seahorse. No, there's a chance. I mean, if we start to get a hook, there might be a tornado threat going up here. That takes priority over the hail. We'll be like in prime position for that if it happens. You pass nobody out here until you're behind somebody slow. It's all freaking chasers leaving. What the hell is that?
Alright guys, I am going inside now again. Be safe, good luck if you guys need anything. Alright, sounds good, Brandon.
Great talking to you today, and I'm about to kiss the hail core here in a second.
You want me to look and see if I can get you some availability for a windshield tomorrow?
I got a windshield booked tomorrow morning, so yeah, now I'm feeling a little.
Oh, I 110% would. Just don't stop in the hail. Keep that forward velocity to take out your windshield and not your back window.
Yeah, and if anybody does need Brandon, I can kind of be the pipeline if you guys are busy. I've got 3 hours until I get home, so just FYI.
Channel 1.
Oh, come on. It's a little bit alarming. I don't see any lightning yet.
Hey, it's Amy.
So you work for him?
Yeah.
Is this thing stacked? Oh. How did the land move in the background? Man, I don't know if that's a big walk on back there or what. There's something hanging. The storm might have some spicy dangly bits.
And he's got tennis ball. Yep, not surprised.
already has this thing look. It's starting to get a nice inflow signature on radar. And oh shoot, is it looking better now? I'm just getting eaten by the hail core right now. Well, at least on radar it looks good, decent now.
Man, it looks like it's wanting to hook just southwest of Jade, and I can see over there's a big lowering. I don't know if we got a big walkout or what.
It looks cold visually.
Gross.
Oh, there is light. That one.
Copy that. Yeah, Scott or Corey, you're probably pretty close, Scott. You can see it on my stream. It still has a chance, I'd say, but it's sucking in kind of cold air. It looks like cold condensed air, and whenever it starts to do it, its inflow is coming from the northeast right now, so that tells me that it's definitely just north of the front.
That's annoying.
Oh no, I think it's ramping up on the backside. But first, let me take a selfie.
Everybody's location.
Texas. It's like east of Jason. Well, this is definitely a PDS shelfie. Yeah, that looks like Doogie back there. God, stupid storm. Just look at it.
Look at it.
There was just a big walkout down there.
Look at this.
Giggity. looks like some greenage back there.
We're going green.
That lead one cold.
What?
I was asking if that lead sounds cold, but there might be something interesting hanging down behind me.
Shoot!
Don't get.
Hey Corey, this is Fox Weather Live. You got me?
Yeah, I got you. Kind of in a bad data area.
Alright, would you be able to join us in the C block? That's about like 10, 12 minutes.
Yeah, just try to make sure you got me like just like a minute before, so I'll make sure I got service.
Sounds good, thank you.
That is a beast.
Yes, it is. God, it's pretty.
That is what we refer to as a beefcake. Beefcake. Plus, it's warm out here. Alright, yeah, it's outpouring like crazy. No, looks like it's still trying to hook behind us. Do it! I thought somebody said spicy grits. It's like, whoa. Definitely some spicy bits. I'll show you spicy grits. Yes. I thought this base back to the southwest. Oh, looks like it's trying to get his act together.
I mean, we're literally sitting up here. It's pulling in 40 mile an hour northeast, or like inflow from the northeast. This thing needs to turn east and pull from the southeast.
Is it officially north of the boundary now?
I don't know. It's pulled in pure front. And it's even a road. I'm just gonna punch through the back of it.
On 82? Because that's what I'm considering doing. I just don't want to lose my back glass.
I'm flying north. Where are you sitting, Freddie?
I'm at the intersection here. Somehow only took one baseball to the windshield, but yeah, I'm about to go on 82.
You're at that intersection, right? I might get up there and just blast east through it.
Yeah, I'm at the intersection right now. I'm gonna see if I can get into the hail again.
You're gonna be the luckiest person that I get to the hail, even if you're trying to.
Well, there is a crater in the windshield now. It's on Eli's side, but it was just one.
directly south of the road.
The Benjamin storm?
Yeah, I saw that too, Connor.
Yeah, it's definitely stable. It's trying to drop though.
I'm gonna blast through this hail.
Yeah, that's got about halfway to the ground and it was spinning. Just not very fast, but it was spinning.
It's trying even though it's stable, so oh gosh, everybody's pulling off here by a big hail.
Would you just look at it?
Yeah, I can see to the north here. They're definitely just trying.
Where are you, Scott?
Racing up Highway 6 here.
Now, if there's anything, it'll be on the other side of all the
Are you hook slicing, Freddie?
crap up there.
Yeah, I'm on the west side of the hook right now. I'm just plowing east. Still not really in anything that big. It's like gonna be ping pong max right now. I'm 4 miles from that intersection. I'm gonna go east.
Oh, she's trying.
Clouds are ripping near me.
I don't know. It's trying to do something here. It's definitely trying to hook and get rotation to our southwest. Stupid trees.
Marines, watch for the body. Copy.
Yep, I gotcha.
Oh, we're about like 4 minutes out to you, man.
Copy that.
It's the circulation rain wrap. Okay, got it.
Starting to like that sail north of Aspermont now. Oh, it's looking good too.
Wi-Fi off.
Wish these little trees weren't here so I can see back there too. Might.
Looks like the western cell's starting to produce a tornado.
Hey, somebody reported one?
Where at?
Western cell is at great tornado to my southeast, but that doesn't make so. I'll leave that you guys heard. Discretion.
Time RFD. Oh yeah. Had some big RFD on the western end.
Yeah, I guess I could see the western one doing so. I like the way this eastern one looks. I'm on the Frederick radar now.
Yeah, those look bad.
To me, it seems like they both look almost the same now. Yeah, pretty
much. I mean, like I said, this thing did try and produce a tornado about. But then again, this storm right here is probably pushing in the outflow boundary further south. So, yeah, I don't know. It feels like probably the same situation.
Now this one might be trying. We got a big wind shift.
Set out, Corey. What storm are you on? A and B? Repeat what you said.
I'm on E3. I'm on the left one.
You mean the east one? 83. Where's 83?
83 we were on before. Going south.
Oh, that one, outflow, stable. What's it look like, Corey?
Definitely had a strong westerly dripping, and then all nowhere freaking started screaming and went back to westerly. So trying to do something here.
Trying to put them off on 222.
Yeah, I'm dropping south on 6. Right now. Now the Astromont cell is starting to look decent. One out, the southern coast cell. Which one Max we want to stay on?
I'm going to drop south on a 70+ degree temperature.
It's 70 degrees in Benjamin.
I'm like 90 mile per hour RFD here.
Yeah, the RFD is intense. Temperature just went up 2 degrees as it got into top city.
Can't be squat and diddly.
How's that thing look off to your northeast, Corey?
I can't see crap, and I mean, it definitely seems like there's ground circulation there, but can't confirm anything. But I'm looking a little bit of a circulation over by gate, so I'm gonna bounce on that.
bad decision leading that lead south.
I think we 0 metered a weak one there.
What's that?
Pretty sure we just 0 metered a weak one. Somebody reported a tornado down there, and then we had the big wind and changed directions. I'm pretty sure we drove in it. Another RFD, sir. Have no radar. Getting more RFD. Have no radar, so I don't know what's going on. Alright guys, we doing? We're back? Hello? Might have had another 0 meter there. Somebody reported a tornado. We definitely had a big RFD and a wind shift. A strong wind shift. Call me Dragon. Call me Nighthawk. Okay. it's going just to our southwest, so to the right side of the tree, but can't see these trees. Yeah, right where that happened, it matched up with the velocity and where that guy reported the tornado.
Yeah, the big ranger driving across the road, but.
Not looking so hot.
Channel 1.
It is definitely going east though.
RFD cut. It's not dramatic, but it's they're seeking air. I'm right behind you, not far.
Almost looks like the mezzo is trying to reach outward. It's almost like it's building a new mezzo on the southern side. The old one is crossing in front of me. I do have a weird lowering back there.
There's like two of them. There's an occlusion looking thing on the south side that I was looking at earlier, and then there's another one that we've all been looking at just north of the highway.
Yeah. I mean, I knew there was an area to the north. That's why when Caleb was like, it's to the south of the highway, it had to be a different one because there was a clear occlusion back here.
Should get a decent wind shift here in this town. Are you west of town? Just east of town. We got southerlies here.
Just north of town right now. Trying to decide whether I want to go behind it on this road or if I just want to go up to 1756 and then drop south into it.
Just do it! The cone is silent. Ooh, Gosnado! Freaking out! Oh, yeah.
This wind on the south side. That's just ripping. This RFD is nuts.
Oh, my God. Where'd you go, Stepnado?
The trees. It's still there.
Trying to see if it's rotating, but it could be a spook. Got a little lowering above where it was.
East.
It is rotating.
I got a view of the, I guess the area of interest here south of the highway. Don't really see much. South of the highway now?
Hey, it's gone.
Well, there's more than one area.
No,
but
kind of
yeah, the one that I'm looking at right now, there's an area just south of Benjamin, about
that thing is rotating
1 mile
now.
to the east and maybe half a mile south of the highway.
Good to know. About 3.5 miles from pulling into Benjamin, so I'll look forward to here on the highway. I'm bailing north to 1756 and then get back out ahead of it, so I'm about to see what kind of hail it's got in here.
Look. Well, the hail's really filling in back in Benjamin there.
Starting to really like this lead cell. I think it's got the best chance. It's trying to latch onto the boundary again. I think it's going to do something here in the next hour.
Yeah, it definitely is, and once again, big RFD surge here.
There's plenty of RFD, but I don't think that's the problem. No, it's not. But if you can see the alpha boundary over by Wichita Falls there, and it's just sitting there. It actually looks like it's lifted north a little bit, but well, it's actually stationary. But if you follow that boundary, it goes right into the storm where it's going. So, I mean, I think it's going to latch on here in just a moment.
This is like 90 mile per hour RFD again.
Yeah, this one's going to poop.
What's that?
This one's going to poop.
Just go, man.
Just let it rip. Oh, Jesus. Who? All right, back to the front one.
But I'm in like some heavy rain and strong wind like to the east, and I guess I'm in the hook, I guess, like the bottom part of the hook, but I just don't understand like radar wise how that makes sense.
And not a lot about this storm makes sense right now. It's just like a huge mesocyclone that is not surface based. This thing can't drop a tornado. I think it still could with just how like intense the mesocyclone is right now, especially if it can like regain the surface-based status. But it's just like a huge meso, and then it just can't like consolidate anywhere because it's just not surface-based. It's just struggling to actually drop. So you just have like a lot of wind everywhere, but like no tornado.
Chip, run away. These look so good, but they're just not doing it.
I'm gonna do my best to get out of here without losing my back.
Yeah, the windshield might be spared today, but we'll see. Gonna reposition, get back in front of the stuff. Well, it looks like it's turning in one big convective blob.
I think I'm late to the party, but they just issued a new MD and they're going to upgrade to a tornado watch along the alpha boundary here. So, but just want to let you guys know it's showing on the SBC's graphics.
Okay, maybe we're getting spicy now.
Spicy pits.
Okay, that's fairly new. Yeah, they're going to upgrade to a tornado watch, the northeast part of the severe watch. So that'll happen here in just a little bit.
Copy that. Yeah, if this thing can become reestablish service-based status, it's game on.
I bet it's going to do it. I have a feeling, gut feeling it's going to do it.
Making a hard right turn again.
Wow, you're cool.
Well, I mean, the alpha boundary did lift north of Wichita Falls, so it's actually lifted a little bit, just ever so slightly.
Oh, you douche can do all that to do that. What the hell is happening here?
I think you're right, Freddie. I think the cell is taking a right-hand turn. It's going more easterly now, especially with that RFD surge due east now.
God, that is fast. Alright, so which call balls back in? We're going to try to get back up ahead of that northern one. Well, I move at 20, so it's not going to take long.
Position on this thing, Scott. Just got the radio back. So you guys know what's going on.
I am closing in on Monday and heading north out of Monday. Copy that.
And Garrett, is that what that loud beeping noise on my phone was?
Yeah, that was not a fun hook slice.
The winds are really intense in there. We just broke free of that.
Getting a beautiful inflow tail on the port flank.
Yeah, this thing's looking very impressive. I just wish it wasn't so rain wrapped.
Yeah, but it is touching on the boundary. It's got that beautiful inflow stinger now, starting to form.
even a tornado warning part. Yeah, I think Kristen's fries are out of the bag. She's got spicy fries. What the heck? It's like starting to get inflow back here too. I don't know what this thing is doing.
Very green over there.
Kind of feel like this whole thing might ramp up. It's looking pretty mean over there. Keeps wanting the hook back here.
Channel 1.
We're getting obliterated with softballs. Nice work.
Freddie, I'm actually going to head to Seymour.
Slow back there. Nice blinker. Alright, we gotta go bogey. can't park there. I know DL lost the windshield. I don't know if Connor and Freddie did. I think Freddie took a hit but didn't like wreck it. Yep, I got you. I missed it earlier. I was in the core and lost service.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get to you like in 15 minutes if possible, okay?
Copy that. Yeah, thank you. This backside might info.
Shot me in the. There is a tornado in there. Just crazy inflow I just experienced there. You think there is one down?
Based off of any other hidden wall cloud.
Is that what you meant? All windows like the windshield? That'd be so nice. It'd be smart.
See, I'm looking at.
Channel 1.
Multiple chaser speeds, it is knocked out. Yeah, I have 18 different street feeds up and multiple people that are well on the leading edge of it, and there's nothing on the ground right.
Coming in.
Channel 1.
Ah, you stupid. because we're here. You okay?
Yep. Mentally, no. Yes.
Mentally checked out. For me, that was like 7 days ago. Oh my god, this thing is outflowing like no other.
Yeah, I'm not shocked. I can't blow through the hood. I just keep getting obliterated with softballs.
Where is it?
Right over here. It's another one of those like you can't get close to because rain rapids spitting out softballs.
So for you guys within like the next 30 seconds or so if it's on the road. Thanks for everything.
Somebody let me know when it's north of the road, please.
Far east of it, I can't see detail right now. It should be crossing the road right now, Jordan, so just give it a few minutes.
They're confirming it's on the road.
Yeah, 10-4, they are confirming that it is on the road right now.
I gotta be behind this thing.
It's on A2.
What's going on?
Cam just said that tornado in progress on A2. Yeah, there's few chasers that have chimed in, Brad, reporting a tornado crossing 82 right now, but based off of where they're saying it would be crossing is exactly where Connor's sitting right now, so and Connor's not that crazy. What it looks like.
I can't see anything.
At least this looks a lot better than yesterday.
Hey Corey, this is Fox Weather Live. We're like 4 minutes out.
Copy that.
Channel 2.
Looks like it's gonna miss Seymour to the north. Well, that's me close. What is with you people always going onto the speed limit? Steven, what's going on? But if you're in Seymour, I definitely better stay to take shelter just in case it's wobbled or something. You just never know. Oh, that's awesome, Steven. Like, graduating from high school? Awesome. That was the best day of my life until adulting started, and then I kind of got tired of it and wish I could go back to school. Sydney, thank you for the super chat. Truck? I don't think so. Ooh, dang, it's out for you. Ooh.
We are getting spicy.
We're getting pounded!
Damn it. God damn it!
The struggles are real.
That's what happens when I get anxious. It's not just spicy bits.
Oh my god, this is a ridiculous one. Around the south side of that torn storm, the southern portion of the storm, like there is a large amount of outflow going on right now. It's very strong. We've got a big hail course ahead of us too. The sky is just turning green.
Yeah, I mean this hail that has been 4 inch in diameter hail. I know you are really in tune with the entire storm traffic network there. As of you got 8 DVD size hail. What is that? I saw it earlier when you were driving through that rain. I mean, the rain rates at times can be excessive, making it difficult for navigators.
Oh yeah, we can get some blinding rain out of this, especially with the winds. I do believe northeast of Jade, somebody reported a tornado, and I think we did end up driving through a brief spin-up. We had a stronger FD, and then quite a notable change in wind direction. It was pretty strong, so the rain was blinding there for a little bit. The big thing though is we kind of want to watch out. The hail's so big that get the things blowing through the side windows.
Yeah, hail, I mean, that'll shut down your day. Whether you're doing your livelihood and you're tracking these or you're just trying to get to and from work, how brutal these hailstorms can be. I think you have a great insight on what last night was compared to today, right? Because everybody's looking at last night, it was like, oh, well, the forecast didn't come to fruition. Yet you're seeing this kind of explode again for West Texas. Can you just talk about the difference in the environment and why you're seeing this kind of explosion back out in this area of the river?
Well, the big thing is we got a lot of moisture down here, and then again we're dealing with another outflow boundary here. So anytime you have a boundary and a storm can latch onto it, they just they can go tornadic and just go full beast mode. And yesterday, the orientation of the way the storms were just firing up, they just kept training over each other and kind of let it. Basically, the air just started warm inflow, but then everything kind of cooled off and just kept everything tame yesterday. Today we got very strong wind flow coming in these.
And real quickly, Corey, because Halo's going to touch upon this, but this has been nonstop in these areas with rain. When you were driving in, did you see some of that flooding out in the farmland? Is it still a problem just getting around?
I didn't get to see too much flooding with the farmland, but one thing I noticed, the Red River it was pretty full of water. That is something you never see. Like every time we cross it, it's usually some puddles. The Red River is flowing good today.
Yeah, they're just moving quick. By the way, that tornado strengthened up again. They're going for cycling. You're back at 144 with the wind differential. Course, I know you're on it. Great job talking with you. Top 4 about these reports.
Yeah, I feel like this is going way faster than 25.
Channel 1.
We got greenage. Yeah, I think they're going closer to 40. These things are definitely not going 25.
Southwestern Wichita County, southeastern Cook County, and Low County, and Baylor County until 7:15 p.m. At 6:31 p.m. A line extending from 10 miles northwest of Lake Kent to 4 miles south of Monday, moving east at 35 miles per hour. At 20 miles per hour wind gust and 2 gale.
cams on everything today are just a little bit weird.
Weather Service has issued a tornado warning for East Central Knox County and Northern Vail County until 7:30 p.m. At 6:38 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Red Springs, heading east at 25 miles per hour. Hazards include tornado and hail up to 2 inches in diameter.
What is that? Latest scan 740. It's up like significantly just over the highway, FYI.
Tail. We're gonna see how big it is here, I guess.
fluctuation of the data we created. This was UCC dropping down.
Everyone, I do believe that's down to that live stream right now.
Still having fun?
Themselves are ripping at 90 plus.
Yeah, you see that tornado that like hit me there? And it was like between you and me. I don't know if you see that. It was like a little tornado spinning up on the leading edge. It was like it was definitely a tornado.
Thank you. That is confirmation that was a tornado because I did see that. I basically almost drove into it. You flipped around while I was over you, so.
Yeah, I didn't even know it was there. I just turned around and I was like, oh wait, there's a tornado like coming right at me. So I was, some debris, so I just moved out of the way of the debris. There's a green right head buried in the rain, and this thing is diving south towards Seymour. I'm stuck in a convoy, and I'm kind of uneasy right now. I was right behind the entire time. I saw it right now, but it's a and then when he went to move, but now I'm flying over the coast, and I'm flying back south towards Seymour. Yeah, it's not good for Seymour. Are you east of it now? Yeah, I'm east of it. I'm east of it by, I'm not east of it. I'm so not too far. There's a lot of cases. I'm sitting on this road directly on the map, and like, it's all in the moon.
Yeah, I think that's
90 miles an hour. There's wind right now, too.
Are you on 2069? That West East Road north of Seymour? Yeah, I'm just north of Seymour right now, on the main road. Okay, I'm just north of here. Looking down the road. Okay, Scott, are you still north of Seymour? I'm on 82 to the east of this thing. Yeah, I'm north and west of Seymour, but I'm about to go back to the Seymour because this thing's dropping tough. Yeah, copy that. I'm trying to consider either I was taking 144 down or maybe 82 and drop it down like one of those county roads. But if it's dropping southeast, the only road I see is 144 or 114.
National Weather Service will issue a severe thunderstorm warning for northeast from Haskell County and northern Throckmorton County until 7:45 p.m. At 6. Thunderstorm will be US 277. The Haskell Knox County line moving east at 35 miles per hour. High wind speed 70 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail.
A little bit weak today. They're looking down this road and Seymour. Yeah, Seymour is in a bit of a trouble spot here.
just to wait time. I feel like what it.
close to becoming a mass fatality chaser that in a long time. I mean, the back would have gone straight down the road and not have just included door. There were probably 200 chairs just stuck in turn on like that. That was like 300 woods. I didn't think you realized how close we were to a pedestrian.
I guess I never got that close to it. I mean, Freddie and I were in that little brief span right on the leading edge. I guess where I never saw that one.
Yeah, I didn't want to see that one.
Yeah, some of high tension power lines over there as well.
Did you get a visual?
Right there in the rain, and then failed to include and shot north side, shot south coast, it doesn't get by it, it failed to include, and then came to big
located 5 miles east. located over water, leaving shower, temperature 70 miles per hour wind gusts, and 10 mile size hail.
We're going to get a bit of radar here in just a moment. It's going to go right up 183 here, right where we are, Freddie. I'm getting it. Oh, flying east. Oh, got it. Okay, I'm flying east too. I might get north on 183. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing's going to get, but it's definitely going to get big.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the 183 plate as well. Maybe we could see it from the north. Connor, were you like behind it when you saw it, or like what angle did you have?
Yeah, I was behind it.
I'm gonna get moist.
Quebec 1 is not going to be making the destination.
I'll be up to a, sounds like a one vehicle 1050. It's going to be in the median, US 277.
So I think I'm just going to keep running east of it. I might go north the later highway. I'm just not comfortable being anywhere in the proximity of this thing with the amount of chasers. Copy that.
I just went due east on 422. I didn't want to mess with it, so I'm south, but caught the RFD. I just had a tour van pass me in blinding rain going 65, so...
I'm at the 183, 283 junction here. I am as well.
Are you gonna go north, Scott, or what do you think? I'm like still debating the play here.
No, I want to parallel this thing on the highway, going towards Holiday.
Yeah, copy that. It's just just heading straight up this highway. I wish it wasn't like, I mean, it's good for keeping up with it, but not good for seeing it.
Copy that. I think it's getting big now. Yeah, we got a nice couplet now, guys.
Here, you can wear this if you want to get out. Where'd my phone go?
This road is dumb. You can probably slip into the match somewhere. Yeah, that's my strategy.
What's your plan?
Trying to slip into the notch on this road because it's moving northeast.
Looking back there.
Also, it looks like it's wobbling back to the right again. It's like another right turn.
Yeah, I think it's going to do the same exact thing as last time. It's going to start moving right, and it's probably going to accelerate. So that's why I'm staying out ahead of it. And more than likely, I'm going to go north. Once I get a little bit closer to Wichita Falls, I might try and kind of go different to the north and then wrap south on it. Yeah, I'm going to just stick on 82 to Wichita Falls because I think it's going to parallel the road.
Alright, we got damage. There's trucks blown over. I got the mobile home blown apart. I don't think it's affiliated with that tornado, but definitely got some damage.
Any help?
I don't know yet.
Okay, do that. Give me any assistance if I can come back.
I really gotta pee. I'm assuming the truck driver's okay. He was MIA.
Yeah. I don't know if somebody just stopped and maybe they picked him up. Like, scary, you know?
I hope so. It's got into a walk.
Yeah.
Here the guy said there's a mobile home popped up. There's another one. And that guy was already dead. Yeah, no, we're good. We got smacked by 90 miles an hour wind though. That was pretty interesting.
Really not spicy anymore.
You're not?
Northwestern of August County, and 15:30 p.m. at 7:04 p.m. off the radar, it was tracking a strong thunderstorm along the line of streams from 3 miles east of Edwards in New Fargo. Movement was northeast at 30 miles per hour, index at 50 miles per hour, and passing tail.
Yeah, that's why I'll go out of that. Something in there to see this. I don't want to see it that bad if I'm not seeing it.
Tornado warning will be in effect until 7:30. The northern Duluth County at 7:04 p.m. is severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado within 40 miles south of Phoenix. Tornado full-size hail.
they're updated too, right in front of that.
There's a freaking mobile home on the road.
On the 705 scan I've got here, looks like it's shot a little bit to the east and it's still north of the highway.
Yeah, now it's heading east again, it's just wobbling back and forth.
I am confused. What the hell is happening here?
I think I'm assuming.
Ronnie, it's a 2-lane highway, or a 4-lane highway, so you can't get that much stuck in traffic. Yeah, it is nice. I'm glad this is a 4-lane highway here. Oh, there you are, Freddie. You just turned out on the road. I see you.
Well, at least nobody's in it.
Hi. You know, your lights look really good from this perspective, by the way. Just want to let you know. Okay, thank you. I'm glad the lights look good. I guess that's the point, but yeah, I'm just like leapfrogging it, going northeast, stopping,
like
going northeast,
tires
stopping.
probably now.
Probably that.
Thing. I was on a trailer. I don't know why they left it right there. I don't remember seeing that earlier. I think somebody just dropped it and said, "Hell, I'm out of here." Storm was warned for 90-mile winds, so I don't know if it was, or it definitely like straight lines so far. Mr. Cole, we are almost due. Only 8 miles from Seymour. out what's happening. Radar.
Hey Corey, this is Fox Weather. You got me?
Channel 10. Wi-Fi on.
My Starlink works on everything but this radio.
Channel 10. Channel 1. Channel 1.
Hey Corey, you got me?
So I heard he said he had tornado damage. He might be out of the car.
Copy that, thank you.
No, I'm here, just crappy data right now.
Alright, we're planning on going to you like in 15 minutes. Is that cool?
Yep, if I have data, that works.
Sounds good, thank you.
You have the Hilton app?
No. I can kind of get it.
Yeah, get that and make an account.
If I can get service.
Touche. points. The sky is like a really weird color.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Wi-Fi on.
Alright, what are you guys seeing? I am coming in from behind.
That's my favorite. And, yeah, it's just a big broad mezzo now. But enjoy your time from behind. Yeah, he said what, Corey? And then, yeah, we just don't really see it. It's just, you know, rain, shell, green.
Yeah, I'm well ahead of it. I went due east out of Seymour. I'm gonna eventually hit this north road into Wichita Falls and go north, get back in front of it.
Alright, copy that.
No idea what Jordan said.
What are we doing?
Jordan, you good out there? Yeah, I'm alright. Hey, good. Covered in glass, soaking wet, got the droning damage. Copy that. Sounds like a pretty intense chase. And do you ever see the tornado? I did not, but I flew into the backside of the hook, and it was, there was like a
random trailers, like, in the middle of fields, upside down.
Dude, yeah, there's some crazy stuff. There was a massive, like, grain silo sitting in the middle of the road as I was running away from it that I almost hit.
Yeah, somebody left a mobile home, like they're hauling it and just drop it on the side of the road and like off, they got blown across the highway.
Yeah, that mobile home was there this morning.
Yeah, honestly, some of it could have even just been the RFD. There was like literally 100+ mile per hour RFD just all around the thing.
I'm like directly south of circulation and I come up on like a down power line that's almost across the road, and like a minute later I come up on like this massive like dumpster grain silo thing just sitting in the middle of the road. I'm going 80 running for my life and I almost whacked right into it.
Yeah, I saw that power line. We were there when that first came down. I think the same one you were talking about that was almost down. I didn't see a grain silo though. That must have happened after I failed east.
Yeah, well, I'm glad the power line would have been fully down. I would have been stressing. I think the tornado still stayed all the way north of the road, but I would have been stressing.
The thing is going for Wichita Falls. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just try to get a Wichita Falls, just intercept it over there. I'm gonna have to do the same thing. I'm 38 minutes from Wichita Falls right now, so we'll see if I beat it. I should, unless it accelerates quite crazy. Yeah, I'm just past Freddy. You guys both turned off Connor and Freddy, so I'm gonna continue on at Holiday. I can't find any consolidated damage, it's just sporadic.
Yeah.
I don't think it was strong, it was just huge.
There's probably just a mile-wide circulation of intermittent vortices and sickness, crazy stuff.
I mean, Freddie, you were there, do you think that's what that thing could have been? Just like because the wind there was ripping 80+ easy, and then that little tornado touchdown, right? Ran over you. Yeah, that thing was strong enough. I would call that a tornado because, I mean, it was rotating like crazy for one. It was really tight, and it had debriefing picked up by it. I couldn't look up to see if there was like a funnel overhead, but I guarantee you that that was like a satellite. Yeah, it was crazy.
Hey, Corey, he's gonna try to get to you in 2 minutes.
Copy that.
Channel 2.
Uh-oh, we might see something interesting here.
Channel 3. Channel 2.
Yeah, 1040, I'll just go ahead and go back. We're right back.
Yep, this thing took a dump. This thing took a dump. We're pretty much driving in what was once a circulation. Trucker better hope this thing calm down or they might be going over. Yeah, it's still moving pretty slow, but it's not doing anything. We're like smack dab.
Before this is speed. I mean, this is one. This is down a moment ago with the local truck.
Yeah, we encountered easily 90-mile-an-hour winds. Well, that maybe a half hour ago. It blew that delivery truck over. I'm assuming a semi was hauling a mobile home and like dropped it on the side of the road. And that thing had parts of that mobile home blown across the road, and now we're pretty much in what was that circulation that was producing the possible tornado here. And it's just been a wild night, Steve.
A lot of drifting. It's at 90 miles an hour winds, 95 west to the west of the Mexican, but here's the signal. Where as you look through here, we got 126 miles per hour winds. So shows you how impressive all of this is. That coupling does look like it's climbing out, but you can see that torrential rain. How difficult does it look like this is seasonally coming down?
Oh, it was miserable because it started raining extremely hard just before the big winds kicked in, and it's just like a blizzard, just complete whiteout.
In this area, we had major hail. Did we talk about it all? Because it's like, I mean, the only thing that maybe some coming out here for is the left field, but what was that like? This area, talk about as well.
Well, see, that's been a battle. I'm trying to get in the big hail, but every time I get up to a storm, it disappears. It gets small. I think the biggest I see today is maybe quarter-size hail, but so far I'm just calling myself the hail terminator out here.
I think a lot of your folks are coming back. Get rid of that hail strike. This is recognized you're able to kind of this is so that's a place like that. It's a question of health.
And no power is definitely out back there. Sunshine, thank you for check. How you doing, Sunshine?
Bro, what is going on here in Frederick, Oklahoma right now? That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
That's really good stuff.
due south.
Right.
The window's not bad here. Yeah,
37, 6.84.
The roof on it is quite incredible.
I'll be real, I'm calling my chickens off. I'm over it right now. Yeah, I'm calling the storage top balls.
I'll probably do the same thing. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do about my windshield and stuff tomorrow.
My gear exploded, my windshield's gone. I don't even know what other stuff dropped this car.
How bad's your windshield, Storm Runner?
In need of replacing. There's one impact on the bottom right where there's glass all over the dash.
Yes. And I had one big one. There were some. I just had one big one.
Hi, both of you guys. I think we were just running a little bit too late and got the worst of the hail.
Yeah, when I was trying to hook slice that, when it was trying to play at night, it was getting obliterated with like wind-driven baseballs the entire time.
Got another pub burger at Culver's Connor. I got your stream pulled off. He was like, "Are you a storm chicken, sir?" So I gave you a shout out. I said, "Go subscribe to Connor."
Bang, there you go. Appreciate it.
Right, I'm 850 Wichita.
Now it's moving east at 40.
Northeast of the original circulation towards Wichita Falls, which I'm about 14 miles from. Yeah, it's pretty dark here out this Waldo, but maybe
a serious problem happening right there. I don't know if we can put them out there. They can't come backwards or something.
The same thing.
Yeah, too far I'm going to use on up here and see, but yeah, I'm like you. I don't know if we can get them out of there.
What's happening with Milwaukee right now? It's just bugging. But, where are you guys at? Dude, the whole time I was in danger, I was just, but Milwaukee had nothing.
Yeah, it seems to cut out at very convenient times. I am 23 miles south of Wichita Falls right now.
It just sucked that there was no Verizon on this entire road, really.
Going. What do I need to do?
Well, get this out. Yeah, I was having big time troubles. You know, Eli was like juggling the Starlink and the AT&T, and it was just like, it was just kind of a mess. But yeah, I'm just sitting here on 82. I'm like debating if I just want to drive into this thing or what. It just seems like it's kind of a weak thing right now. Yeah, what I'm doing, whoa. I was right. What I'm doing is going to Wichita Falls. I think I might have to look at north. Looking at
oh, his rear axle will pick up to this bottom like this. Horse girders on that bull. if he wants to come down to the heck of that horse track and let him know, we'll pull it down, get it out the roadway.
It's going to get at the exact same time. So
I think he's unloading horses out of it right now.
Good, yeah.
That's what that means.
We got the one out here by the airport, the horse trailer. We pulled him, got him out of the way. This horse out here looks pretty good right now. I'm not seeing anybody else. Looks like we got hangers all down at the airport.
Currently 25 miles south
on the roadway walking right now.
Southwest Wichita coming in.
We're not going to go. I think Adam and Brian taking care of John Deere House. They'll probably split up. Let's make every major going out of town, and then we'll start hitting the farm road. I guess I'll head into West. We might go out to yeah. I'm not sure who's all in. Somebody go 82 east, 82 west. Let's get them done first. I'm out here by the airport, but like I said, we got signs down everywhere out here, but nothing blocking right away. I don't know if not any guys got out there or not, but I got a phone call earlier just across the county line. I had their call.
That view.
Big speeder blow down the road and semi hit it.
Yeah, still help me if this is shifting south and we're just south, I'll be mad. It kind of makes the whole thing like crap. It's becoming one big blob.
I got it.
Hey guys, I'm gonna help. Some guy keeps asking me to help him pull his wife out of the tub, but if I don't come back in the next 3 minutes, you need to come to my location because I'm not sure if I trust it or not.
To the road is right quick.
Pull his wife out of the tub.
Hi, Jade. Sleep well. I'm glad you made it home. What?
What? Okay, you know, until I know what this is about. How come he didn't stay to elaborate? I'm very confused and worried. I don't have his location and I don't know why he is
Yeah, that's very weird.
Wife out of the tub.
I'm gonna get my wife out of the tub.
I'm still good.
Yeah, feel free to elaborate, Jordan. I got Jordan's staff location. He's in Seymour right now, so... I'm getting, like, Scarface vibes from the beginning of the movie. I don't know what vibe I'm getting, but in what world do you ask a stranger to help pull your wife out of a bathtub?
In what world does someone say yes, Jordan?
That too.
Yeah, what the heck?
Ooh, I shouldn't change today.
How big does this guy's wife have to be? Need 2 people to get around the bathtub. Like from Big Bang Theory. More like my 600-pound life.
He's got a dump truck.
That's literally, like, my chat literally just said what he just said, Connor, and I was reading it after he said that. She is the dump truck.
I don't have any because I'll be honest. We don't worry about down right now.
Some of your point of funnels out up by Wichita Falls are like, there's really not even rotation.
Is that right? Don't hear that for 3 minutes, be concerned.
I have his location, so I don't know how I'm supposed to help.
Yeah, he's in Seymour. I don't know if he was, like, joking or if, like, he's actually being serious, because he has kind of a serious tone, so...
Right, you never know if that guy's trolling or not, but like his tone was not trolling, like usual.
Yeah, no, I have no idea.
I have his location. He's at a house in Seymour right now. Like, I'm looking at it right now.
Well, he probably wasn't capping.
Situation. Yeah, I've low-key been making jokes for the past 2 minutes, so if it's actually a serious situation and like somebody just like fell in the bathtub and is injured, I'm actually gonna be like really, really upset with myself, but yeah.
In other news, I just came home into my garage and there's a pig in my garage, an actual pig.
Bro, it's literally how come?
Ah, gross.
You have a pig in your garage?
He's all nice and moist too.
Is it your pig, or is it just find its way there? Well, that's my pig. I don't know what Rachel has done while I've been away.
Well, so Jaden has a pig now, Jordan's at some random guy's house in Seymour, and what's happening?
Holy crap, that sounds like Red Man.
Yeah, I was not lying.
So you're gonna have a dog and a pig, would you know?
Yeah, bro, bring the pig storm chasing.
The storm chasing pig.
I will send a picture in our group chat, but in the meantime, I want to shout out my coworkers. You guys have a great rest of your night, and we will see you soon.
Look at that. Wow.
Someone in our chat says come and eat the pig.
Yeah, there's the bacon for the mop stick. Robert, you better keep your hog in the garage. Ain't nobody got time for that. Good night, miss. No, those are the moo cow haulers. They freaking haul.
northwest of Holiday now, or west of Wichita Falls, so you can watch that generate, but it's on the Apple boundary storm.
Yeah, I was actually just about to say, instead of taking on an orientation, that's kind of favorable for storms.
Yep, you're right. Jordan, are you on the walkie by chance? Are you still good?
Just got back to the part where the guy had to put his wife in the bathtub because of the tornado warning, and she was a bad hit. We couldn't get her out, so we got her out. They were watching her eye off, so.
Well, that's nice of you to help, Jordan. Great job. Yeah, very nice of you to help. I didn't even think you were like that serious, so I was just making jokes over here about putting the bathtub for the max length 5 minutes and I feel bad. Yeah, you got a pig in his garage or something.
Well, it's the same, or it's got very significant flooding going on, too.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, I was coming back just in case. I was like shooting back southwest because I have no clue what the situation was. But good job there, Jordan.
Great job. I have a note. Mesonet and Seymour measured 106.
Man, that's a nice summer breeze.
Wichita Falls always floods, so I'm low-key interested to see what the flooding's going to look like.
I booked a hotel there.
Wait, what?
Text me what hotels you guys got.
I'm probably going to go back to Amarillo.
I tried, I can't get mine to like do anything. It's not no service. I literally like trying to sign in, log in, whatever. It won't let me do anything. I don't know why.
Clouds. I don't know what's going on.
Destructive wind. Yep, just got the warning there for destructive 80-mile-per-hour wind, and I don't know how anybody could be seeing a funnel right now.
All I see is blowing rain.
Yep, same here. There's a decent convergence signature, actually just to my left, off of 82 there, just to the left of Holiday.
See that, yeah. Latest speed just went away.
Yeah, Connor and I were talking about that a little bit ago.
Battery.
It's a little couple developing just south
west of Holiday there. This is going to be interesting to see where about the
we're in danger. That I can bank money on that one if something's going to happen to them. We're going to be right in that.
Where are you at, Corey? I'm like to the west of this thing, heading northeast.
5.5 miles southwest of Holiday.
Hey! Okay, so we're pretty close by here. You see my flashing lights, that's me.
Yeah, I can't see a tenth of a mile ahead of me right now. All got struck by lightning. We saw that Friday, that's where I was.
Yeah, I was very close to that, and the power got knocked out because of that.
Oh, copy that, then we're real close.
Was the bolt in front of you or behind you?
Or just in front of me.
Okay, I'm actually ahead of you. I thought it was maybe, another big bolt.
Today.
Circulation coming right towards the Holiday, right towards me. Yeah, I'm right on the west side of it. I got like a major CG barrage in here.
We're almost ready to be inside of that.
That's what she said. No, wait, that's what he said.
No comment. Well, this is right on top of it. No, we were smack dab in the middle of this thing.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Not at the moment.
I'm like almost in the coupler right now. It's just rain, and rain.
Yeah, I think I'm closer than you guys on the storm. I was ready for me to do that.
Yeah, I'm smack dab in it. Heavy rain.
I just went west and then north because I figured it was going to come up this way. I was just trying to see if maybe I could see something.
Corey, do you see my lights yet?
I see somebody behind me. I see their headlights, and that's it.
Yeah, I'm trying to show you my pretty lights. Yeah, look at the radar. It looks like the tornado is trying right now over holiday. About to drive into it.
Positioning for us, so just let me know if I need to actually get out of the way.
I was about to say like RC might be starting to pick up here, but JK, baby. Jesus!
Wow, that was a close ball.
God dang. Oh, yeah, here's some RC.
Wait, Corey, I think I might be under 6, actually. Yeah, I think I'm like right behind you.
Oh, yeah. Getting windy.
Oh, yeah, it's just getting windy in here. Big RFD.
Yeah, I like in the path of the couplet. It's about to hit me. He's on track to go right for Wichita Falls.
Starting to clear up here, Corey. I think we're almost in it.
Oh, God. Look at the view here.
Here. It's just by south, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think we're right on it. Go ahead, Corey.
Picking anything up on the camera.
It is a wash in here.
Yeah, I thought I saw a big bull for a little bit to the right. It looked like it was to the right, whatever it was a big mass in the rain.
I could have sworn on the lightning flash on one of my side cameras I saw a bull.
The thing is just buried.
Yeah, I'm basically in it. It's on the road right in front of me, like by maybe a quarter mile.
Yeah, I think we're just on the left side. It's just so ill.
I think it's just left at 82 now, getting RP. On the right side.
Yep, that seems to make sense.
Straight for Wichita Falls. It's gonna latch on the Alpha battery. I think that's what's doing it, the Alpha battery. Yeah, I'm at Wichita Falls. I think it's just like a bird. Yeah, I'm on the north side. I'm dropping back south as I get ahead of the couplet here. Why do I have no freaking like? Why do I have bad service? Just off out of Wichita Falls. Like the phone service. That's terrible, all that.
Yeah, I've had terrible service today, too. But right now, I'm streaming pretty, I'd say that, maybe not decent right now, but AT&T Verizon has been working.
Yeah, it's working okay now. I'm just trying to load radar. Pretty much in it right now.
Yeah, I got a good wind shift here now. Definitely have southerlies coming across the road.
Yeah, I got two southerlies. I am like in it.
I cannot pick anything out on the camera.
I can't see anything with my eyes. This road is so like just not even. It's about to get a nice surge of outflow. It might shut the circulation right at us. Corey, what do you think? I might just keep going forward.
I don't know. I wish we could get a little bit of a clearing here.
Yeah, I mean, we're basically in the air.
I scan something power fighter, but it's not getting that either, so dang!
Crazy CGs, yeah, this is all inflow, Corey. It's just to our left right now.
Jeez, yeah, big inflow into this, and I literally, we have to be pretty close, and that bowl is crazy.
Are you still in here, Connor?
Yeah, those things are right on me. I think I'm like, I gotta be just barely ahead of you guys.
Yeah, I think we're in it right now. I think we're in the edge of the circulation here. I might just sit here. I don't even know where to go.
Yeah, I don't even think there's, it's just that's more broad confluence zone now. More broad convergence. Freaking water on the road everywhere now, too.
Yeah, I can't go anywhere. It's just hydroplaning out the wazoo. Well, Corey, this is weird.
Yeah, well, make it stop. Just a little bit of wind.
pretty good inflow here.
Yeah, that ramped up big time.
On underwatch right now.
What was that?
Almost got struck by lightning.
There's Tosh reported a funnel, so apparently he's doing something, Freddy.
Yeah, I don't know how he's seen a funnel in here, but I mean maybe. I believe him. That's what I must have saw. I swear I saw like a bowl lowering like just in front of me.
Yeah, well I saw that. It's just like I don't know how to like count up at his part, you know?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't have reported it, so I bet that it had the full flame, but probably what he saw.
Oh. Yeah, but no, I think that's what I saw too. We were on the west side of it. I saw like just a dark kind of bowl lowering on the right side of the road. You were saying it was also south of the road too, so it all lines up. South of the highway.
Yeah, you're right about me, Storm Runner.
I'm semi like driving in the middle of the road for it.
Pretty dang close.
To the south of the road, I mean, even looking at velocity, I'm kind of having a hard time figuring it out where exactly.
downtown Wichita Falls to intercept the line and then go from there.
Yep, same here. It's a fun little line.
It is.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I'm a little upset the hail like died when I got to it, but it's fun.
Okay, Burnett is starting to get the fun now.
Start crossing in Oklahoma towards Randlet.
Like debating, just like intercepting this thing in town somewhere and seeing if I can find like a spin up.
Yeah, that's my plan. It's gonna take it here and then call it a day.
Yep. Just gonna find somewhere and let it rip.
Sorry, Corey, I literally can't see.
Oh, you're good. Same. The visibility got a little bit better at least.
It is. Until it won't be.
Yeah, the northern end of this line has some nice little spin-ups.
Yep, yeah, it's crossing in Oklahoma towards Randlet.
They just throw more in Randlet.
I didn't do it!
Wichita Falls flood pretty bad. I kind of forgot about that part. Everywhere. Oh, great.
Kind of pay attention to your surroundings. If you're starting to you feel yourself dipping lower, then you're probably eventually reaching a point where it's going to cool up first.
I got my life jacket.
Reminds me of Hurricane Debbie Downer.
Except for this is a little bit stronger. Yeah, you got farther wind in here than you, Debbie. Now you got two couplets on that side over there.
close to the apex of the southern circulation. It's crossing Oklahoma, just south of it.
Man, imagine those big winds hit Wichita Falls, my goodness.
Yeah, that would have been pretty crazy.
Riding out here in the mall parking lot. Oh, here's a little wind shift here or something. Look at this.
Tornado dropping right next to us.
Could be. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh no! Can't see a darn thing. There's a road over here somewhere. If not, we'll make one.
Oh, hey, Dio.
Oh,
where did you come from?
Oh.
Going up with you guys on 82.
Oh, shoot, I didn't even know you were here.
Yeah, I just decided it'd be easier just to follow Corey's lights than be in blinding rain and see through my windshield, so I was just being a little lazy, but I'm pretty much done here, so.
Yeah, same here. I got a windshield appointment in this very town tomorrow morning at like 8:30, so I'm just gonna let this thing rip and then find a hotel.
Is that with Safe Light?
No, it's at the local shop here in town.
So you were proactive, you called like early.
Yeah, I literally was on the way down here and I got a new windshield. That's why I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna like test out the hail core. I need to get a new mirror cover because I literally watched it explode into about 500 pieces. Yeah, I imagine there's going to be a couple people at the window shops here in Wichita Falls tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm probably, I don't know what I'm going to do yet, because I can't do anything now. I'll just have to start calling places in the morning. Part of me wants to try to get it done in Amarillo in the morning, because I know nobody else is going to be up there. And I want to go there anyway, but we'll see.
You're going to go to Amarillo to drive all the way back to Dallas?
I've got stuff waiting for me in Amarillo that I really don't want to go without anymore, so at this point I'm prioritizing that.
Uh-oh, wind shift.
I mean, I think as long as you can still chase tomorrow, but
we'll see.
Definitely do not want to miss the Dallas-Fort Worth tornado drive. Do you think they go 10 hours tomorrow? I do. Yeah, I'm going to spend the night in Wichita Falls.
Yeah, DL, is there any chance you could find a hotel here? Or I guess if you're going to Amarillo, then I guess you're not going to worry about that.
I can look and check you in, but I'm probably going to go to Amarillo.
Yeah, you don't have to do that for me. I was just going to do it if you guys were staying there.
I don't know what my plans are for sure yet. I just know that's where I want to go.
Yeah, I think after tomorrow, you might get a couple day break and stuff. Not as good as tomorrow, so if you're sacrificing tomorrow's chase for getting that, I would strongly advise against it.
Well, you had fun?
Yeah.
Most of the time, that's what it is, rain rat bullcrap.
Yeah. I can imagine.
I discovered why I got glass into my...
But 90-mile-an-hour winds are fun.
I thought it turns out a hailstone hit right where my gripper was. So when I pulled the gripper off the windshield, the glass crumpled up inside the gripper suction cup. So when I reached in to brush it off, it just went straight into my finger.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's definitely not good. Probably the whole inside of your car is probably just a hazard.
Entire line is filled with tornado warnings, QLCS warnings now. 4 different ones by my count. Corey, I think you're in the way. I think you need to back up.
Oh, God, man. What the heck are you talking about?
Okay, I guess his truck was just parking. I thought he was revving at us to get out of his way.
That's my thought, too. I got moderately confused there.
Thanks, Freddie. Yeah, I'm just trying to see the rain here.
Who was a mobile home on the side of the road? Well, I guess my question of the day is, who the heck leaves a mobile home on the side of the road?
Oh, it's mobile for a reason. Say they just set up camp there.
moist. Whoops. This freaking road is a stream.
Yeah.
This road became a stream.
Yep, it happens quick.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, we do got a river here.
Believe it or not, it is not fully night yet. That's just how dark this storm is. There is sunlight if you face west.
I see a faint peak of daylight back there.
That's what I'm heading towards.
Okay, guys, don't drive on flooded roads now. Ooh.
Oh yeah, that's creepy looking.
Some decent flooding up here.
Well, this side road I'm driving on is literally like, looks like the Red River right now.
There's actually decent flooding on this road up here, like fairly bad.
Golly, gee willikers.
Jeez. It's crazy it floods that quick.
Oh, it is terrible out here. What is he doing, step truck?
Oh my god.
God dang, Fry, you get down your stream, that was heckin' deep.
I literally just wrapped up my stream.
Yep, just ended mine too. I'm gonna go to the grocery store, get some stuff to make some food for tonight, and then I already got a hotel booked. Yep, I'm gonna look right now for a hotel.
God, this is like a creepy view to the west.
Yeah, it is.
Brady, I'll text you which one I'm at. And, I doubt you'll want to do it because it was on the more expensive side of things, but.
DL, how far down was the flooding? Did you go back west?
I just went due west, just follow the light and you'll find the flooding. It's pretty bad. I'm in the Little Caesars parking lot.
Where in the heck is Little Caesars?
Wichita Falls, and I just went through Wichita.
Let's get it, Redman. Gotta get down here.
I don't know, probably not just tomorrow. Looks pretty messy.
Dude, these roads are just rivers.
The looks of it, if I were to chase tomorrow, I'd probably chase down closer to Waco, but just to stay out, in a cleaner environment. I mean, it may be cleaner than it looks, though, so could be good up there around Paris or.
Good God.
Before you found it, it's right to your right. This whole road's underwater.
Insane.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching it.
Underwater right now, I guess is the real question.
If you see, like, basically on the traffic light that's closest to me, there's a whirlpool in the middle of the road.
How deep? Oh, I guess I was about to drive through it.
Look at that truck. Look at that truck.
This is rapidly getting worse.
Dang, I felt like
I don't think I'm going to make it down there for tomorrow anyway, the more I look at it, because this is a terrible drive.
Oh, car.
There is so much rain. It's all rain from here to Wichita Falls. From Wichita to Wichita Falls, it is just rain.
yeah, this is rapidly rising. Ooh, ooh. They just killed it. One car down, I think. Maybe not. Why is that thing barely in the water? Yeah, Cindy, what I think it was Hurricane Debbie? No. Yeah, it was Debbie, I think. We sat there at that one town in Florida and watched people drive through the floodwaters. I guess it's Shark Week.
Gonna see a killer whale jump through the road here soon.
I think this guy said no. Sorry guys, this is a no wake zone. That guy said I ain't no hollaback girl, we getting the hell out of here. Floodwaters are always moderately entertaining. Yep, Scott, hurricane season is about to start. We'll see how it goes. West Africa's monsoons have been going nuts. That could help out tremendously with big hurricanes. I think the Atlantic's a little bit cooler. A little bit cooler, but the Gulf is spicy. Cricket, if that one car made it, I thought they were cooked, but they made it, so I don't think anybody's gonna get stuck today. That guy just completely missed the road. Oh, there we go. Town commotion, road flooded. I'm new, I don't know what to do.
I am so dead.
Good night, Amy. Yep, we're gonna wrap her up. Bad time. Chaos in the streets, pets' heads are falling off. God, mill is draining at night. Yep, storm drain. I just don't think they have enough storm drains is the problem. Every time it rains down here, it floods. Anywhere out here in Texas, New Mexico, rains like a ½ inch, flooded. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. We'll be live again tomorrow. Before I don't even know what day it is. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Probably live tomorrow and a few days off. It's pretty impressive how fast that water is going down. Yeah, Nina, we've been at it, I don't even know how long now. It has been busy. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in. You guys enjoy your rest of your night. We'll catch you back here tomorrow, hopefully not in Dallas. Worst place to chase in Dallas. Right guys, catch you tomorrow. Toodles. Honk!